2020 snacking. It's our 1-year anniversary.
Hello, Joel. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's working. Sorry for your ears. So, we're trying something a little bit different. Well, we're not trying something a little bit different today. Long story short, I rebuilt my computer. So, Streamlabs, this is my first stream on the new computer. And, we're gonna see how everything goes. Like, I'm excited. I am excited, chat. You wanna know why? Chat? Who am I saying chat? Joel, you're the only one in here right now, so for now, I'm gonna be directly addressing you. How's it going, man? I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to actually... It's a little loud. To actually hop into chat with you. Like, holy crap. It's been a heck of a week. But we're doing this. We're doing this thing. And we have a 14-minute recap to go through this time. Just you quiet? Am I quiet? Can I has other people confirm that as well? Because I want to make sure it's not just on... No, it does look a little more quiet than usual, doesn't it? Here, 1 second. How about that? Is that better? Turn the game up... The gain up just a tad. Is it a bit too loud to be TBH? I think I adjusted my, Yeah, I think I adjusted my... Your music is a bitch too loud. God dang it, Nick. I think I adjusted my headset in the wrong direction. Or rather, it's making things sound quieter to me than they actually are. So I probably need to turn up my volume just a tad so that I get a more accurate read. Is that better? Does it sound pretty good? Like in terms of mic volume, everything? Should I turn it up even more? I can do that. A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, hold on. I've totally forgot. I gotta go over here. There we go. So, updates. Are there any updates that I have? That's always what I do right at the beginning. I guess quick update is there's a chance within the next 2 to 3 sessions we might go back to a weekly format for a short time. We might kind of bunny hop between the two. I really don't know for sure. I'm really enjoying the bi-weekly because it gives me a lot more time, but it takes so long to go through the story. You misunderstood when I said you... God dang it. Somebody banned Joel. Bitch. Okay, so... Let's see. I feel like that's just slightly too loud. There we go. That's probably good there. We'll run with it. We'll run with the chat. All right. So, but here's the thing. We have to pause the music because we need to get into the recap. It's already 7:20 and I'm behind. So, and we like to end at right around 11. That's like the perfect, just sweet spot. So that's what we're gonna go for. But first, as always, we get the players in here. But I see Nathan is currently not at his computer and Nick is disabled. So Nick's grabbing pizza. I changed my mind. Chat, I'm talking with you guys for a bit more. We're going to wait on Nick to come back because I want all the players to be here for the recap. Let's see. You know, guys, this does mean that I can go back to streaming some things, though. Disabled is rude. Disabled what? What is that? His camera is just... Oh. It's just off. I see. What was I going to say? That... I think I just saw TJ like activate and reactivate his camera like crazy. So, this, like I said, got a bunch of new PC parts, put together a new computer. So we're probably going to be able to stream some new stuff. The Long Dark is a game that I looked at streaming a long time ago. It's a very story-driven game, kind of survival elements mixed in. I have been playing Valheim, but I probably will not stream that. Simply because it's a really nice game to do offline, and it's kind of nice to have those every once in a while. Valorant was one that always lagged when I streamed it. I couldn't understand why. We can probably get around that now. So we have a few more options. Maybe seeing some more streams in the future. But that's besides the point. Let's just get the players in here and we'll wait on Nick.
New device. Let's make it default. I'm like, you motherfucker.
I want to stick with what I got, baby.
And that's the first thing the stream will hear.
We're just raging at Windows. Don't worry about it.
It's the worst times.
Every time it's something that you're saying too.
And it's always TJ.
Yeah.
I'm just raging about something. Josh is like, all right, let's introduce the players.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh, it was so good. Nathan, were you getting something figured out on Rachel's?
Yeah, it's working now.
Okay, cool.
Rachel, did you get the link I sent you for Foundry?
I did indeed, sir. Thank you.
Sweet.
Okay, I was gonna say I sent that to you as well, so should be good. Yeah, the IP changed by just 1 digit because new computer.
Oh, that's right.
So.
We changed. That's right.
IPs.
Yeah.
IPs.
Strangely enough, the external IP didn't have to change; just my port forward did. So
That is so strange. I wasn't listening, but to be honest, I just.
well, it makes sense. The external IP is your
No, yeah, that
router,
makes
so.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little bit. I mean, it's a slight inconvenience to have to deal with all that, but it's the price we pay for Foundry being amazing.
Exactly.
That's true.
And
Is
you
it,
have unlimited storage. Well, not unlimited, but
As much as I have in my drive.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we could always set it up in the cloud if you want.
Yeah, and I'm looking at possibly doing that, but I will not do it on my current, or not my current, my older PC in its current state, because even today when I booted it up, like I got that drive message again saying hard drive failure imminent.
Cloud, not on your old PC.
Oh,
Like
it actually tells me.
GCP, AWS, Azure, cloud services. If you want to pay for the price of that, otherwise you just pay an electricity price if you use your old one.
Right.
So.
What were you saying, Nathan?
I didn't realize that the language one, it now says, oh, translated from Gnomish, and shows you.
Yeah. It also auto selects your first one in the list, which is really annoying. So I load up Foundry and I'm typing. I'm like, oh crap, that's not common.
Yeah. What is it? It should be Abyssal, right, for you?
Wait, why does mine say Aerocrocra?
What?
Can you speak, Eric?
Oh, wait. I opened actual Foundry. That's why. I opened actual Foundry and not Josh's
You opened
Foundry.
yours, yeah.
Yes, okay.
I was like, wait.
We ain't seen those people
When
yet,
did I learn Aerocrocra?
I don't even know what language that is. Is that even a thing?
It's Aerocrocra.
Exactly.
It sounds like bird calls for the most part.
That's what.
That's what
Right.
TJ is. Or not
No,
TJ.
he was a Kenku.
a
Oh, you're
Kenku.
talking-
Yeah, that's right. They were
You're
still
talking about
they were both bird people.
Valid.
valid. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I mean,
Well-
he didn't really talk. He just.
He couldn't. He had a whiteboard.
I mean, he could talk.
He
gave
could.
him the ability later on.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that language?
That was a good idea. One that you don't know.
I knew that it looked like that, but I also forgot that it looked like
The
that.
third
That's so
character
cool.
looks like someone hitting the
Ooh.
downward dog. Like,
Wait a minute.
right?
Wait, first off, that's not downward dog.
It's
That's
close enough.
That's
You
tabletop
gotta have
position.
paper.
Thank you. It's tabletop position.
Now you just make it sound like if there was a character that looks like a regular person behind it, it would be even more.
I know, right? The letter H.
All right,
Wait a
gotta
minute.
find it.
What is this? What is this? Hold on.
Oh wait,
Oh,
it's
I
all
know.
random because those characters are the same character, but they're written in different.
Oh, that's what I did
sus.
wrong. Okay.
So,
There we go.
Wait, is it just randomly typed?
Cool. All right. Well, if y'all
I'll
are
test it
ready,
again.
Yes, sir.
I like it. It also hurts.
Yeah, that's random because
Yeah, you just take the same thing I did. It's totally different.
Yeah, it's
Anyway,
it is
you
different.
don't worry.
I guess we'll never know. I do.
I don't know. What
I was responding to what Gar had said.
in a language you can't read.
It's
All right.
one word to me.
Do it up, Jish.
So, if y'all are on the stream, we can start the recap, and
Yes,
then
sir.
we'll get into the swing of things. Joel, you're the only one in chat, so I will be addressing chat as Joel for the foreseeable future.
Hi, Joel. How are you?
I think
People
I
could be
saw
lurking.
lurking.
It's true. It's true.
Right.
Yeah.
That is true.
True.
It's not.
Ghosty and Tryhouse
it's not wrong.
are technically on the list.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Hi,
Ghosty is
Tryhouse.
like the best perma lurker. He opens up so many different streams to just
Lives
support
up to the
streamers.
name.
And same with
That's true.
And same with Trihouse, actually.
How goes
Not
the
mistaken. So,
That makes sense because they were in here before you even started.
Ghosty. Ghosty, you are a pro lurker. Oh my gosh.
Hey, my man.
Oh my gosh. Hello,
Yeah.
Ghosty. How's it going? All right. Let's get into this recap, y'all. We'll see you guys in about 14 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Ciao.
As the party awoke the next morning and went back downstairs to the tavern, Belagron greeted the group while serving wine to an elven patron. And after asking if the group needed the rooms for another night, Belagron instead offered the rooms for another night for free if the group could share a rumor with him that he enjoyed. Gar shared a rumor about a slumbering ancient dragon in the dragonborn capital of Deristrix that protects the lands, but unfortunately it didn't seem to interest Belagron, since dragons have not been seen on Ador in centuries. Gar also tried to share a rumor of a group of evildoers that are trying to open a portal to the abyss, and while this was true, it seemed like too tall of a tale for Belagron to accept. Mavis attempted to share a rumor of monsters known as Barlguras and Bababuis, stating that they're monsters brought by the evil organization that Gar spoke of. And upon proclaiming their immense terror and great danger, Belagron was impressed enough with the rumor to accept it, especially if he were able to share it with any monster hunters such as those from the Third Bulwark. Belagron decided to share a rumor of his own in return, and given the fact that Mavis is a gnome, Belagron chose a fitting rumor to share. Belagron spoke of a rumor of a lost city known as Besmeden, a city lost to history with its location unknown and its reason for disappearing unknown. Belagron said that if you were to ask a dwarf, they would tell you that Besmeden was a city home to the greatest smiths and forgers the land has ever known. There was no ore they could not refine, there was no item they could not forge. But if you were to ask a gnome, they would tell you that Besmeden was a city home to the greatest tinkerers and inventors the land had ever seen. There was nothing they could not build. Whatever they put their minds to, they could create it. Belagron continued that this rumor has apparently been a point of contention for dwarves and gnomes for centuries. But since no one has ever found the city, and the only knowledge of it has been word of mouth, it remains a rumor. As the group asked about breakfast, Mavis added, "without wine," and the elven patron subtly scoffed at the remark. Laren returned a scoff of her own, unhappy with the elf's attitude, and the group ordered breakfast. Gar made a point to sit down next to the pompous elf, and after a short exchange of a couple snide remarks, the elf proudly left the tavern. As the elf left, Oliver Flynn entered the tavern, as chipper and talkative as ever, much to Mavis's chagrin. Zeos approached Oliver, and Oliver's expression changed to one of almost pleading, as Oliver explained that he has grown concerned for his friend, Chasiana Thalrazil, after she's been gone for so long. Oliver formally requested that the group locate Chasiana for him, or return with news of her whereabouts, and in return Oliver stated that he would be in the group's debt, and would try to do anything in his power for a favor if the group would request one from him. Zeos shared the information that he learned about the CloudSpires with the rest of the group, and as the group was discussing their plans, Belagron arrived with breakfast for them, and after the group finished eating, they each dispersed to different areas of Harmony to take care of various tasks. Gar and May visited a general goods store to purchase some items on a list supplied by Mavis for some supplies for his tinkering needs. Most items were able to be found other than the boom powder, which Gar and May had to visit a blacksmith for. Gar and May then visited the shop known as A Pocket in Time for May to check on them, possibly locating the pocket watch she's searching for. Though A Pocket in Time did not locate the watch, they did locate records of it, and that it had apparently been purchased by a vendor whose last known location was in the city of Nidon. Laren, Mavis, and Zeos made their way to the College of Lore to retrieve passes for the group to visit the college libraries without restraint, as long as the group did not wander into restricted sections. The receptionist, who introduced herself as Alarin, added that the passes would not allow the group into the other bardic colleges, the College of Glamour, the College of Swords, or the College of Valor. After picking up their passes, Zeos made his way to visit Torin to ask him a few questions. Zeos arrived at the simple shop that Torin owns, known as Portals and Plains, and made his way inside to speak with him. The two exchanged short formalities, and Zeos asked if a response letter had arrived from the letter he sent while in Kalcheth, but unfortunately it seemed that a response could still be a few weeks out. Zeos sat down to some tea with Torin, and Torin asked Zeos about his origins, including the origins of the scales on his body, and Zeos shared that he was unsure of the specifics, although he has speculated that there had to have been some sort of draconic connection in his past, which was curious to both of them, since a dragon has not been seen in the land of Ador in centuries. Throughout their conversation, Torin noted that the group seems very close, and yet distant from each other, and reminded Zeos and the absent group to take time to relax and connect. Zeos asked about the 4 bardic colleges, and while Tauren is not a bard, he shared what he could, stating that the College of Swords is very proficient with swords, both in fighting and in performance. The College of Valor is full of storytellers of harrowing tales that go down in legend, mostly from tales that were witnessed personally during an adventure. And the College of Glamour being a college of enchantment and performance in its truest sense, that there was rarely an individual that could resist the charm of a bard from the College of Glamour. Zeos and Tauren spoke of the different casters of magic and the nature of their connection to the weave. Tauren explained that the weave is still a mystery to all casters, and that one possible belief that he has heard is that the weave is not a tool to be harnessed, but rather a force that a caster, through their various somatic and verbal components, asks for a response from, and that there are times where the weave does not respond. After spending a bit more time in conversation, Zeos bid Tauren farewell and left to rejoin the group. Back at the College of Lore, Mavis began researching several topics, first of which was the locations of known volcanoes on Ador, in search of information on where he could find an abundance of ores and minerals. During this research, he found mention of the city of Gildeth, the dwarven capital, the entire city being built into the sides of a mountain carved into its very stone. Mavis learned that Gildeth contains the largest mine on Ador, one that has been open for centuries, yet only an estimated 20% of it has been fully explored, and it is known to be so vast that it ventures into areas of the Underdark. Mavis learned a bit of the origins of the inventory, that it began as a relatively small event between gnomes that rapidly grew over the years to a magnificent and renowned event, one that now has great talent and marvelous inventions. From functioning robots to visual spectacles to feats of ingenuity, the inventory appears to be quite the event, and Mavis truly realized what he was up against if he enters this competition. During his research, as Mavis flipped through book after book after book in search of any and all information he could find, he accidentally ran across a children's tale titled The Lost Boy, and as Mavis flipped through its pages, he read a simple story about a boy that did not know his family, or where he came from. This boy wandered the land in search of his family, and instead found family in a new form, in the friends that he met on his journey. The boy referred to himself as Zeos, though this was the only resemblance to the Zeos that Mavis knows, as the Zeos from the story was a human. Mavis replaced the book with a bit of curiosity, but eventually left to rejoin the rest of the group. Gar visited the College of Lore in search of rumors and information on 2 topics, the Isle of the Gods and the lost city of Besmeden. During his research, he ran across information on the deity known as Milil, also known as the Lord of Song, who apparently was said to have been the one to have founded the City of Harmony. Strangely, Milil was both believed to be the bard that strummed the first note, ringing out into creation, and also the first bard created by the first note, with both of them being created together in harmony. The opposing religion to that of the first note is that of elementalists that believe that the prime elementals, the first elementals, were the ones that created the material plane, and throughout Gar's research he learned that the Isle of the Gods appears in both religions. For elementalists, they believe that the Isle was created by the prime elemental of Earth, and believers in the Song of Creation say that the Isle was the first island created by the first note, and where the divine beings began. No information existed on the Isle's location, though it is believed to have been somewhere in the Sapphire Expanse off to the west. Gar also learned that the prime elemental of Earth is named Rok, and the prime elemental of Air is named Ruah. Gar also found a little bit of information on the lost city of Besmeden, most of it confirming the same rumors that Belagron told the group, although Gar also learned that the city was said to have been swallowed up by the very Earth itself. May also visited the College of Lore, where she met with Thrakilm Ironbrow, a linguist that answered her request from the day previous for interpretation of a sensitive document. May was very direct and strict about the necessity of the safekeeping of this document, and Thrakilm understood her insistence. May produced a document that was apparently written in several different languages, some of which had already been translated. Thrakilm was able to decipher a couple of additional sentences. One sentence was in Sylvan. There is darkness within us all, a battle that we continuously fight, one that beckons us to surrender, but we mustn't. And one sentence was in Orcish. Darkness cannot stand in the light. Thrakilm realized the recurring theme within the document and identified a short bit of script at the end of the document that did not appear to be a language he knew of. After Thrakilm finished translating what he could from the document, May retrieved it and left the study. Laren also visited the College of Lore in search of any sections on jewelry, trying to find any information she could on this ring that Herman said that he hid from the Knox family. During her research, she discovered a section of books involving signet rings of noble families, and she spotted a glowing symbol engraved into the wood of the bookshelf that seemed to disappear as she pulled her left hand away from it, the one with the Knox family symbol on it. As her hand approached the symbol, she heard Herman's voice in her head, seemingly trying to ward her off. Laren decided to touch the symbol with her other hand, the one with the symbol of 2 leaves on it, and this time Herman's voice seemed surprised and accepting, as suddenly the symbol on the bookshelf morphed into the number 4 with an up arrow next to it. After some contemplating, Laren decided to check 4 floors up from her current floor. Eventually, Laren found a simple book titled The Looking Glass for the Unwelcome, which she immediately recognized was written in thieves' cant, and its actual title was Don't Look Here Unless I Told You To, as she realized that this was not actually the title, but apparently instructions from Hermund. Upon opening the book, an illusory image of Hermund appeared, congratulating Laren on finding the first clue, and giving her the second one. As he spoke,
Tomes and stories do plentifully abound, where you'll travel for this item to be found. Symbols and ores, well, I've already said this part, I don't have to re-explain. For one, there is music. For another, there is knowledge. Both an art in their own sense. You have found the one. Now find the other.
The book closed itself, and Laren left the library contemplating her next step. Zeos briefly visited the College of Lore to rent a tome on the Sylvan language, and the party regrouped at the Rumor's Reach after a full day of research. The group shared the knowledge they learned, and Zeos learned of the document that May has, and he shared that he speaks many languages and offered his help in possibly translating some of it. Mavis transferred some items between his bag and Zeos' bag of holding, and returned Zeos' bag to him, addressing him as Lost Boy, which caught Zeos by surprise. Mavis asked of Zeos' connection to the book he found, and Zeos shared that it was a book from his childhood that he was fond of, and decided to adopt the name for himself. Gar asked what Zeos' name really was, and Zeos agreed that that was a good question, but an answer that is unknown to him. Zeos shared that he has been living in the city of Rand with the Balrus family for the last 15 years, and that his mentor and father figure, Thalan Balrus, is the one that has taught him everything he knows. As the group absorbed this new information, Laren shared her experience in the College of Lore, and the group realized that it's possible that the riddle was referring to 2 libraries, one in the City of Harmony, City of Music, and the other pertaining specifically to knowledge could be at the Arcanium, the largest library on Ador. With this knowledge, Zeos, May, and Laren made their way upstairs, and Gar and Mavis stayed at the bar. As Gar approached the bar, he noticed Belagron speaking with an individual that very much stood out from the rest of the crowd. The individual was dwarven in build, although easily a foot taller than the average dwarf, and he wore a thick fur coat with deep blue and brown colors. As Belagron and this individual finished their conversation, Gar approached and shared the rumors that he had learned on the Isle of the Gods, which intrigued Belagron, as he realized he could easily share this rumor with anyone from an organization known as the Sojourner's Quest, a very renowned explorers guild that loves lore of new locations. Gar also shared a new rumor with Belagron, one that says that there is an ancient storm giant that has made his home at the top of Mount Amatho, the largest individual mountain known on Ador. Belagron was less impressed with this rumor, but gave Gar a free drink in appreciation for the first rumor he shared. Belagron then shared a new rumor with Gar, one of the city of Zuro in the eastern Turanai Desert, specifically with an event they hold there known as the Duel for the Dune Lord. This event was apparently a gladiators event that was down in popularity, until a few years ago, a Loxodon and a half-orc won the event, but it was said that during the event, an ancient evil was briefly awoken, although it was unable to take any root. This rumor caused the event to regain popularity over recent years, and now many people compete in it for the title of Dune Lord, a renowned title that carries a lot of influence throughout the land. Gar also asked if Belagron knew of any ravines or scars upon the world, given the fact that the rumors say that the city of Besmeden was swallowed up by the earth itself, and while the Kroska Canyons to the southeast were the only ravines that Belagron could recall, he was unsure of anywhere else that could fit the description. Up in May's room, May laid out the document for analysis. Right off the bat, Laren realized that a portion of the text was written in thieves' cant, that translated to, "If we did not have one, we would not know the other, yet light drowns out the darkness." Zeos identified a portion of text written in Abyssal that read, "How are we to fight darkness if we are tempted by it?" Zeos then identified another portion written in Draconic that read, "And of course there are times where we are in need of help for justice against evil." Zeos decided to cast Comprehend Languages to hopefully decipher the rest of the document. As Zeos opened his eyes and looked at the document, he couldn't see anything but a bright light from the document that immediately burst into his vision, causing him to fall unconscious, leaving Laren and May rushing to find Gar, hoping he could help Zeos in some way. Oh my goodness, that was such a good ending to that. Oh, okay. Let me get this thing situated because you guys were in the tavern. Which was right here. Oop. There we go. I was definitely hearing it in double for a second. Hello, everyone that joined us in chat during the recap. Welcome in. All right, so to pretty much hop right into it, you guys said Laren and May. You just witnessed Zeos as he finished casting this spell. May, you were watching him as he did it. You saw words glaze across his eyes, and as he looked at the book, he just fell over backwards. Or not at the book, this document on the bed. He just fell over backwards with a thud on the ground, leaving you and Laren there staring at him alone in the room. Make a strength check for me. Yeah, no, make it athletics anyway. Makes more sense. Okay, yeah, no, you pick him up bridal style. It's pretty easy since Zeos doesn't wear any armor. He is always sure. Either way, though, with an unconscious Zeos in your arms, you can feel, because you were just in a tunic at this point, right? Like, okay, so, as you pick him up, you can actually feel the scaliness of his skin. It's very weird because... What? Oh, I am so dumb. I didn't have music going or anything.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
Yes!
I missed that whole thing.
Don't worry, I saved it locally.
Dignity saved.
Yep, definitely missed it. Nathan, did you just save it locally,
Awesome.
you said?
Yes, I did. Hell
Oh,
yeah!
know what? I'll do the same thing.
Too.
So D&D, that doesn't work very well.
Only Josh can be heard. So they just heard Josh dying about God knows what.
Yes.
I think they could have assumed.
Quick recap.
Yeah, true.
Well, they heard pretty much everything from my perspective there, so yeah, I think so. Either way, thank you for letting me know.
Oh
I
my
completely
God.
missed that.
Oh my god.
Just DM narrating. So yes, as you pick up Zeos, you can feel the scaly nature of his skin. It's a little off-putting actually. This, because visibly, like, yes, you can see scales on him, but it is actually quite rough, and you can see why Zeos actually is able to withstand certain hits against him because of this. It actually helps him with a little bit of resilience. But with both of you guys in the room, you said you were heading to Gar's room.
Yeah.
Am I asleep at this point?
No, this happened
How
like
long-
right as you and Mavis were heading upstairs to.
I went separate. He said you go tinker on
Yeah.
your own. So
Yeah, I went-
Really? Because I looked back on the VOD, and literally the last scene with you guys is you guys both walking upstairs together.
we both walked upstairs together,
Yeah, we
but
walked
I
upstairs.
was waiting for him to finish his conversation with Belagron, and as he finished, he said, "All right, I'm ready to go to bed. You go do this." And
Oh.
so
I
then he went
handed him
upstairs.
the bag of things and was like, alright.
Okay, so, Gar, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Con save?
Uh-huh.
That's
Is he
my
already asleep?
best attribute. 7.
Okay.
Yes.
So, as you go upstairs, been a long day of research, from hearing rumors from Belagron, to sharing rumors with Belagron, to spending a ton of time over in the College of Lore. You're beat, and you've already had your glass of sour milk, and you're ready for sleep. So,
Sorry, I'll mute.
as you make your way upstairs, like, just as you feel yourself starting to drift off, you barely hear this at your door, and you think for a second it might be a dream.
It's a subtle knocking. Okay.
I ain't settle knocking.
Actually,
if Blair's not knocking, I'm kicking the door with my foot.
ooh, okay. In that
This
case,
man is unconscious.
in that case, make
Emergency, people.
no. You wouldn't even hear that. Actually, you'd probably hear May from the other side.
I'd be screaming for Garth's name too. On the
Okay.
other side. What is my
Yeah, you
accent?
hear both May and Laren from the other side of your door. They sound pretty urgent about whatever it is.
I quickly put on some pants.
Okay.
Enter the door. Right. What is it, you two? What's
Zeus is unconscious.
As
Did
the
you have
door
too much to drink?
opens,
He tried to read a document, and his eyes rolled to the back of his head, and he fell unconscious.
I used to be that way with math. Well, right. Bring him in. Sorry.
Check
bring
him over.
I just
Her accent, whatever.
help her bring him inside and lay him on the bed.
sure. As you
I
lay
put
him,
down on the bed.
lay him down on the bed, he is definitely unconscious. You can see him. I mean, he's breathing. He still looks alive, obviously.
I'd like
but-
lift his eyelids to see, like, he looks okay.
Sure. Make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. We do see
Well,
like words in front of his eyes. This could be a
While
thing.
she's doing that, I'm
Yes.
gonna be looking him over for any kind of wounds or.
I'd be helping
puncture
him with the
marks
medicine
or
check.
anything, see if
Okay.
he
Gar,
points
go
at
ahead
the
and
accident.
yeah, with the help of May, go ahead and make a medicine check with advantage. Laren, as you just lift open his eyes, you swear for a second you catch just the latter parts of what maybe looks like letters or symbols as they brush off towards the side of his eyes, almost like this magical essence to them as they brush across his eyelids, but it fades very quickly.
Do I recognize it?
Make an intelligence check.
All right. Where's my intelligence? There it is.
Gar, you can pretty quickly realize that this is unconsciousness. Doesn't seem to result from any physical trauma, any sort of like poisoning that would have induced it. He looks physically fine. You would have seen this actually a lot when sailing and sailors get too drunk and pass out. It's simply from something outside of their control. Laren, no words stand out to you. Just seems like the residual effects of when he was getting ready to cast a spell to read this.
Right.
Okay.
I'm going to try a technique, an ancient technique, that was handed down to me by my tribe's people. Stand back.
I stand back.
Uh-huh.
Wake up! And I pat him on the face a couple times.
Nothing seems to happen.
I
Right.
think it's working.
Well, so much for that. I look around. I grab my. Oh, ooh, Mavis has my. Do either of you have a water skin?
Actually, would I have it on me now that I think about it? I'll just run back to my room and go get it and come back.
It only takes you a few seconds. It's not like this is a massive tavern as you come back with the water skin in hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Oh, I do not.
Right. Hold his mouth open.
Right.
He could just be dehydrated. We'll try that.
I hold
I-
Zeus's mouth.
I just a little drips. I'm not like waterboarding him. I'm just
Okay.
like I would do if he was unconscious in a battle and I was feeding him.
So horrible.
Okay, yeah. I understand that. So, you don't pour too much in, probably a tenth of the water skin, to where you feel pretty comfortable with it. Seems like if he was dehydrated before, he's probably hydrated now. But he still remains unconscious on the ground.
Would
I
I?
think this is going to require some more clerical powers.
Right. Well, about that. I could do. Actually, I have all of my spell slots. I feel pretty strong for the day, but I don't have anything prepared that would allow me to fix his mind if his mind is being affected by something.
Is that Do I know if there's a church nearby?
Make a history check.
I mean, he seems okay. Does it look like his breathing's getting worse as time is going on, or?
Different medicine check for this one. It's difficult to tell in this moment. It's kind of flustered. You primarily spent your time.
He's dead.
You're pretty sure he just stopped breathing.
Oh, no. He's done. Chest compressions.
He's okay. He's still breathing. It's okay.
No, mouth to mouth while I do the compressions.
Can I look him over?
Make a
Gar.
Gar, make a strength saving throw. And
Strength saving throw?
and May, what you were looking him over to see if it's actually if Gar's right.
Like, yeah, is he breathing or is his breathing getting worse?
Okay, make a medicine check for that.
Wow.
It's better than a
Anyway.
7.
Let's see. So, Gar, you managed to realize that though Zeos' external has a scaly nature to it, his
His
body
internal
is still
is
very
squishy.
much elven. So you don't put all your weight on it.
I mean, you're not doing chest compressions right unless you break a rib.
You're not wrong.
And but May, you can tell pretty quickly, especially when Gar starts chest compressing, you can see Zeos now has irregular breathing, but is breathing.
He wasn't before.
Not
No.
Gar.
He
Not
was
to me.
before. God, I think he's breathing on his own.
I did it. I fixed him.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
Right.
Does anyone remember if there was a church nearby? Perhaps.
I would have been keeping an eye out for churches as a cleric, just to.
Yeah. Your path has been pretty direct here, but make a history check.
And I did one as well, by chance.
History. Oh,
The
I'm
fact
so
that you're
good.
Laren, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Nat 20, nice.
That one. That 20. Yeah.
Gar, you
Nice.
are. Well, Laren, you're pretty sure you've seen one somewhere around here. Given the fact that this is a city of the first note, and now you've heard of Milil, you definitely remember seeing one somewhere. You just can't remember its exact location. Gar, you were keeping an eye out for it, and you do remember seeing a symbol for Milil. It actually looks like a harp. Probably a few blocks away from you, and it doesn't appear to be the only one in this town, but by your quick recollection, that's definitely the closest one.
With my experience with drunken sailors and the like, or just medicine in general, do I get the feeling that he's gonna be okay if we just leave him be? Like it's not a dire situation to wake him up?
Make an intelligence check with advantage.
Intelligence advantage 13.
You were rolling 13s all last session too. So specifically with your history, recollection comes to you of times when you were on the ship. There was like rum to be had by everybody on board. And though you're not sure of the circumstances of this, it actually seems to be behaving very similarly. It's like a deep sleep. He doesn't appear to be in any distress. Whatever this is, which they just came in saying he was unconscious after he tried to read it. Whatever this is, it doesn't appear to be threatening him right now.
Would I know or have read of any spells or wards that would render someone unconscious but leave them physically okay?
Huh, make an Arcana check.
10.
You have heard of wards. You know that they can do many different things. Like, that's a very generic term for defensive magic in some way. There very well could be, but no specific ones come to mind.
Right. Well, look, there is a church just a few blocks away. We could get him there in a hurry, but I don't know if he's in dire need of clerical assistance. He could wake up in the morning. I don't see his health deteriorating overnight. We could go visit a cleric and pay them to, or donate to the church for their assistance. But
I believe that
it could be okay.
I suppose he could be okay. I would feel bad if I just left him and didn't help him.
Right. I mean, if we left him and he died, good thing I got him breathing again. But if we left
Of
him and he
course.
died, that'd be terrible. But I don't think he's going to die. Is he like drooling on himself? Does it seem
Like a regular sleep or not?
or yeah, like if he's gone
Zeus.
Cocoa Puffs in his sleep?
Zeus, I forgot. Did you snore that one time when all of the group slept like in the same general area?
What?
Did Zeus snore? I can't remember if he did or not.
Or
Does Zeus snore?
Yeah.
oh, I mean,
I can't. I
I
thought he
don't-
did a while ago, but I might be wrong about that.
I don't recall any snoring ever or mentioning of any snoring.
You look over, and he doesn't appear to be like like brain dead. It looks like he's sleeping.
I will mention, Zeus doesn't normally sleep. He normally trances. And those are two different things. So
That is true.
Oh my
I
god.
don't
We would know that he
Zeus
trances
actually
and doesn't sleep, right?
Make a history check.
I don't know any elves
I mean,
to know this.
You guys would. You guys would, especially with the fact that you guys were with Zeus for 6 months. I forgot about that. So
training.
yeah.
What about me?
yeah,
I don't know, like,
May,
any
you'll
full
probably have to
elves.
make a May history check. A May check.
I feel
I'll
like
make a
he
May
also
check.
Yeah.
mentions it anytime we go on watch. He's like, I can take it because I only
Yeah.
have to transfer. So.
I'll say that you would have heard of it. It's pretty common for elves to do this anyway. It's probably something you've run across at some point.
There's something more specific I want to ask. Do I know that elves can't be put to sleep?
This one will make a history check for. Or, no, actually Arcana.
I'm equally bad at it.
No, you're great. Watch, natural 20.
Not
Nice.
bad.
I gotta tell you I'm bad. I
Not
gotta
bad. It's
tell
true.
you how bad I am.
True. As you think back, you're looking at Zeus and just trying to figure out what the best course of action is, and you realize, yes, he does actually look like he is sleeping. But I'm almost sure I remember hearing that elves can't be put to sleep, especially magically, which definitely seemed like is what just happened.
I just remembered something.
Yes.
Elves. They shouldn't be able to be put to sleep magically.
This
It's
is-
in their nature.
Much worse than I thought then. Quick. I got him.
Where's the church? And I'm throwing Zeus over my shoulder this time.
Okay.
Larry,
I
if you
do
want to
have-
maybe or follow us, it's up to you.
If you want to follow Laren, he said.
Yeah,
Yes,
if you want to
yes,
follow us, or
100%.
if you want to inform Mavis, up to you.
I will. Yes. Oh,
These
everyone
crazy.
just goes.
Well, yes.
I saw it on her
Is
face.
that, is that Discord or because I got that too?
Oh,
I would like to meet.
yes, I will follow.
Do you
Okay.
want to tell Mavis?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
That is a good idea.
Josh, just to let you know, even with all my armor and equipment, I can still hold another 120 pounds.
Damn. All right. I like it.
I'm a strong bitch.
All right.
So, just like thump, right over your shoulder, you can see in an instant, Gar, she has Zeus over her shoulder, ready to leave. Laren, you are going to tell Mavis?
Yes, I'm running to Mavis. Yes.
She's very fast. She'll catch up.
Mavis, I don't know what's happening in your room after about 20 minutes, but after about 20 minutes...
You hear Mavis singing to himself, Mavis, 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 and like little like hammer noises and stuff, and like all these tool sounds. And he's going to town on
Door,
something.
like going.
You hear a
What-
jackhammer
what
for
is-
some reason.
Who is that?
I open up the door.
It's me.
What do you want?
I don't have much to explain, but May and Gar are taking Zeus to the cleric right now. He fell unconscious after May was showing he and I a document, and we don't know what's wrong with him.
A doc? Okay, that sounds interesting. Okay. Oh, yep.
I'm
Yes.
grabbing all my
Well,
stuff.
we need to
putting it
go.
back.
Sure.
Where? Which church?
Do I know which church?
You remember that there was a
Lead the
church.
way.
Gar... So, as you guys make your way down through the actual tavern itself, patrons have started to funnel out, but there's definitely still a few people. And actually, as you make your way down, you swear for a second the music just stops as all eyes lock onto you guys leaving through this tavern until one of them just like strums again and the other ones follow suit. And you look over and you see Belagron for a second. Oh, hey, oh, he doesn't look too good.
No
Come
time.
back!
Nope.
As you guys exit through the tavern, going through the bright cobblestone streets, bright stone, although it's nighttime right now, the cobblestone streets. And actually, you guys haven't been out here very much during the night. As you travel through these streets, there are these posts of iron along the sides that have these, like, it looks like the light spell, that just seems to be an ever-glowing aura of light every 30 to 40 feet or so. And you swear as you pass by them, you hear just this subtle, like, humming coming from each of them.
So, hold on. I just want to paint this picture correctly.
I know.
We've got May in a tunic carrying a half-naked man while following a half-naked dragonborn while there is a gnome and following shortly by.
A gnome with a sack slung over his back, as I assume you were taking it with you said? Mavis?
Yeah, he like threw it over.
Yeah, just with a sack on his back, and a half-elf being pretty much the only one that looks normal in this group.
This looks like a swinger party going on.
This looks like a hazing about to take place. Or in the middle of it.
Tomato.
Yeah. So,
right.
I'm never gonna clear my name.
You got
I like slow my pace so May can kind of be right next
Sure.
to me.
Oh my god.
And I just start patting myself. I'm like, I don't have anything. I don't have any money to donate. I don't have anything.
Oh, am I
Hopefully
caught
Larry
up
brings
now?
money.
Yes,
actually,
at
would
this
you-
point,
It's fine.
not quite actually. With
Okay.
you guys slowing your pace,
Sure.
you hear off in the distance a couple sets of footprints, Gar and May, footsteps off from where you just came from, quickly traveling down the road as you see Mavis and Laren come to join you guys. You guys are standing next to one of these like lamppost-looking things, although you haven't seen a lamppost before, with a light above it and a subtle hum in the air. Actually, I don't know what music to use for this. Actually,
I
thought you were just gonna turn on like a light buzzing sound, like the light hum, you know.
The flicker noise.
Next
Yeah,
step is
exactly.
to go through all of my music and actually properly label.
I know exactly how you feel.
Yep, and just sort everything. So for now, we'll use this. It's fine. With a subtle hum, it's actually it almost sounds like two hums at once. Like there's an everlasting bit of music coming from this. It almost sounds like one is harmonizing with the other. And this is repeated every 30 to 40 feet.
Laren, Mavis, did either of you happen to bring money? Generally, churches
Yes.
will help, but ask for a donation.
I have plenty if needed.
Is it necessary, or aren't they just supposed to help people? Like I thought that
I
was
mean, yeah,
their
right.
thing.
But it
Helping
costs generally.
Has costs.
Yes.
It does.
Yes.
But
I mean,
I thought
just
that-
as your contraptions cost materials.
Well, once they're
some
made,
of our
it's-
magics
I
cost
just
materials.
used my wipes on you. It's not any. In fact, has anyone tried using anything to try to heal him? Jam a potion down his throat or something. What happened? Even he read a.
He's actually right. I
Read
didn't
a very
try.
sensitive document that is in
A
my
sensitive
possession,
document?
and he fell unconscious. And I'm not sure if you know, elves are not supposed to be able to. That's a terrible sentence. Elves are not supposed to be able to fall asleep due to magic.
I didn't know that, but how did you read the document and not fall unconscious? And what's
Well, he cast a oh, maybe I shouldn't say it like that. He used an ability to be able to read multiple languages, and when he did that, it appeared the document did not like that. Perhaps is that what you felt, Laren? Or maybe
I think so.
it was just a side effect.
Actually,
are you
I don't
claiming
know.
this document is sentient?
It's hard to say.
Hi, please. Elmater, I hope not.
You know, I actually have a
Uh,
few spells that I didn't try that I could.
What?
Well, isn't the church right there?
It is. It did only take about 12
All right.
seconds for me to try
If,
each one.
if it's gonna stop us from having to donate, yeah, let's do it.
I do have the means for donations if we need to.
Right.
I don't think that's necessary.
First, I'm going to. I don't. Never mind. I can't cast that spell because I don't have any of my belongings. So I can't cast this one. I just try a healing word.
Healing word. Okay. Zeus, make a intelligence save for me.
An intelligence save?
Mhm.
Okay.
Man, healing
odd.
word is garbage.
It's good when you
Oh,
can't get
okay.
to them, though.
Gar, as you kind of prop Zeus's unconscious body up against this lamppost, you can see, even in the night, like some people, like an elderly couple appears to be passing by. They look over at you as you're setting this shirtless elf with only wearing... Yeah, it's quite the scene. You can see them
I'm just
quickly
like-
avert their
I
gaze.
give him a nod.
Having?
Having a good night?
Going.
All right.
Mavis, make me just a general charisma check.
Oh, I'm awesome at this. Let's do
This
it.
doesn't look suspicious at all.
Mavis, with your these new things that you're working on, this contraption, as you go to nod, you just aren't even thinking about it, and you go too far forward, and the weight of this bag, let me repaint this picture. You just emptied your previous bag. You are not carrying
This
with
is
you.
an actual physical bag. That
In
I've
this
stored
moment,
these
yes,
things
this is a different feel for this. As you lean down, it just catches you off guard. You get just like a quick, unexpected head rush, and you just fall over on the ground in front of them. They quickly pick up pace and just continue on down the road. As you right yourself, you look up as they round the
It worked. They're gone. You do what you were gonna do.
Right. You would see.
We're only helping him. Why do we have to scare people away to help him, man?
You never know.
As-
You know, people are sneaky.
But Gar, as
I
you
suppose that's true.
were you saying something?
Yeah,
Oh no!
just-
Oh, okay.
You? Who?
Oh,
Laren.
sorry.
You
this session is something else.
something. Okay.
Most
So,
people?
Gar, as you finish, just you shut out the distractions of everything that's going on. In this moment, just feeling this natural, or rather divine connection to the weave. It almost feels like a rush of water through your body as you push your hand forward and expel it through the air. You can see, actually, it almost looks like dew collects around Zeus's body and seeps into his skin. And Zeus, you slowly begin opening your eyes. And you find yourself... Last thing you remember was getting ready to read a document. And now you're sitting on a cold cobblestone floor, leaning up against a steel lamppost behind you with a shirtless Gar only wearing pants, May in her tunic, Mavis with a bag over his shoulder, and Laren all staring at you with a look of relief in their eyes.
Oh, would you look at that? He's fine. We didn't have to donate or anything.
I'm actually.
you all right?
Welcome
I
back,
take
Zeus.
donations.
Not for me, you don't. Goodbye.
I'm walking back to the tavern.
Okay.
Right. Why didn't I just do that to begin with? This
I
could
don't
have been.
Mavis
How
asks
is
himself the same
Zeus's
question on his way
chest
back.
feeling, given that Gar
Zeus,
CPR? Or just
as you go to kind of just adjust a little bit, you feel like somebody punched you in the chest. Nothing feels broken, but you suddenly feel that just soreness right in square in the center towards your ribs and the center of your chest. The other thing that you notice right now is you have a splitting headache.
You all right, Zeus?
What happened?
You
I saved
fell
your life.
unconscious.
Huh. How far back did you say I remember before we started reading the document, or
You
before
remember
I did-
casting comprehend languages,
okay?
and that's the last thing you remember. You don't remember reading anything after that.
Where are we?
We're near the
Why are we here?
church.
I was trying to take you to a church because you fell unconscious, and then Gar suddenly remembered that he had something that might help you.
True.
Huh.
I was
Saved you.
What was
nervous.
We're gonna need to talk in the morning. My head hurts.
Yes, you should go get some rest.
Was he standing when he fell unconscious? Did he like fall back and hit his head, or?
Did he fall back in his head?
It was actually like he definitely fell and hit the ground, but it didn't sound like. Make a
He hit
history
his head.
check.
Oh,
May and Laren.
The
Alright.
natural one.
Oh,
It's not that bad. Okay, May, it's difficult to remember. In that moment, your focus was split with Zeos about to cast a spell. You were definitely focusing on the security of the document, and it's just not coming back to you. Laren, he mostly slumped. He definitely fell at the end, but it didn't sound. You don't remember hearing anything that sounded like he cracked anything or broke anything.
it did fall, but it didn't sound. It didn't sound severe. It didn't sound terrible.
Zeus, do you need help getting back to the tavern?
Do I? I don't know. I'm unsure of my physical ability right now.
Oh, you said do I?
Yeah,
I thought you
do
said
I?
do what? My bad. You feel physically fine other than this headache. I mean, it feels like
Have
your chest got
pain in my chest.
punched, but you've just like testing everything. You feel like you could get up fine.
Yeah. I think I'll be fine. Which way was the tavern?
I just kind of like guide him.
As you look back,
back.
you can see there's still a smaller, not as much as earlier, but a smaller flow of people that still seem to be funneling in and out of one of the buildings, and you can even hear way off in the distance the music coming from here.
Zeus,
Yes, Gar?
in all our time together, I've never actually seen you sleep. Do you sleep?
Not normally. Not in a long time.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe he was just sleep deprived.
Would
I don't know how this works. I'm just.
I mean, I'm not an elf myself, so I don't fully understand it.
with the symbols that I saw in his eyes, is that anything like that's abnormal? Like that, or you said it's just because he cast a spell and then fell unconscious?
Based on your best guess, it's you saw the symbols as he was beginning to cast it, as he opened his eyes before you and May both saw it, and it looked like just the remnants of that.
Okay.
Trying to think here. Going off my knowledge of trance, this is more to GM, not roleplay right now.
Okay.
Elves don't normally sleep unless they want to sleep. They will always normally trance.
Pretty much,
Right?
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can choose
yeah.
to sleep. You can't be forced, but under normal means, to be put to sleep by
Put to
magic.
sleep, yeah. Would Zeus know that? Probably.
For
Maybe.
this, I don't know how much you would have run across it, but
Exactly.
given the fact that
This
you
might
are
be-
Zeus, you would have possibly researched it. So make a history check.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
You're not quite sure. I mean, you vaguely remember hearing something about that they're resilient to sleep, but nothing concrete.
Weird. Well, like I said before, let's go back to the tavern. I'm going to rest, and oh, my head is throbbing.
Rest is a good idea.
Zeus,
I
as you
could perhaps give you something to fix your headache, but definitely suggest rest. Doctor's orders. Sleep.
as you kind of stand up, Zeus, you can feel like ever so slightly just wobbly side to side, just a little bit. Nothing that throws you off completely, just a little lack of balance because of this headache. For the next 24 hours, any ability checks made with intelligence are a disadvantage.
Made with intelligence. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm not exhausted.
Correct. Not for everything. Just technically exhausted for intelligence-based checks.
Okay.
So, as you guys
I
make
don't
your
know
way.
where to keep a note of that.
That's okay. I'll try and keep an eye out for it. So as you guys make your way back to the tavern, the music doesn't appear to have stopped now, as it did earlier. You enter back inside, and you can see Belagron immediately, like, flag you guys down as you enter. Wait, what's going on? It seemed like you're rushed out here in a quick hurry.
Too much to drink, and my abilities I didn't think were going to be good enough to fix what was ailing him, so we went to the church, but then I remembered I could fix it. Long story.
Right, it sounds like one, but he's okay now.
Yes.
You, lad, how you doing? You need something to chipper you up. If he said that, as he's looking at you, Zeus, I'm sorry, I didn't actually
that
clarify
wasn't
that.
me.
Yeah.
I had no idea that was directed at
Yeah, I
me.
just realized I didn't address anybody. I mean,
What did you say? I
if it
completely
was
forgot.
it was alcohol based, a little bite of the dog that bit you might be just what you need.
Can I translate that? Is that him saying I need more alcohol?
Yes, it is. You don't even need to make a check.
Okay. If I remember rightly, I only had like one drink that
Yeah, you
night.
didn't have enough that would... Belagron seems to be operating here off of assuming that you're drunk.
Yeah. No thanks, Belgron. I'm just gonna go get some rest.
Right. Well, we'll be down here if you need us. Give us a scare there for a moment, or at least me.
Right, sorry about that.
Well, have a good night then.
Take
As he
your
goes, you can see him walk over to another patron, pull like a beer off of the wall where it appears that there are several servers that come in, just like placing orders down. He places it down in the bar. You guys make your way back upstairs. Anything you guys are doing?
I would have went straight to my room and not stopped for Belagron
Okay.
to check on the document that I realized I left there. So
Yeah. As
I've been in my room tinkering away. So.
okay, as you go inside, document appears to be on the bed. Perfectly fine.
The way you
Lost
said
my
that.
put it away.
Sure. You put it back safely and are left in the room to do whatever you would, if you'd like to sleep. Anybody else doing anything in
Pray.
particular? Sure.
Pray.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Just however long it takes to finish up what I'm doing, and then I'm knocking out.
Mavis, make me a tinkering check.
This
Make me.
actually,
Sorry. Yes, this is actually not for the effectiveness of them. This is just for visual.
yep. I just got what you were doing.
Yep.
Which one? I guess it was-
Dexterity.
But the woodcarver skills, or because it's kind of a mixture of a few different things. There's some wood. There's some.
But because of this, let's just go with. It seems primarily tinker based.
Yeah,
So tinker
yeah, you're right,
tools.
you're
Yeah.
30.
Okay.
Let's go.
You end up snapping a few of them, and it uses just a little bit more than you would expect. But when it's all said and done, it takes you a little while. Actually, you feel pretty tired by the end, like you're ready to sleep.
Yeah.
But they're made.
Sweet.
All right.
All right.
So, Laren, Zeus, you guys doing anything in particular?
I'm heading right to my room, sitting on my bed and just like thinking, retracing my mind
Okay.
back to exactly what happened.
Make a history check with disadvantage.
Oh, intelligence feels bad.
Yep.
Holy
Oh, never mind.
Damn.
Great. Let's go, brother.
Double
Yeah.
19s? Okay. It's like the first memory you even search for. It's not like you had to search your memory. It's like it was waiting there for you. You pretty quickly remember you cast the spell. You even looked at the document, but there was nothing but a bright light and this flash. And you've searched these types of things. It appeared to be magically warded in some way to resist any magical means of assisting in reading this. And you remember, like, analyzing it now after the fact. That definitely seems like the most likely thing that happened. And now it makes sense why there's a headache and why it puts you to... Actually, the putting you to sleep part doesn't make as much sense to you.
No, it doesn't.
Which only makes you question what made this. What warded it.
Yeah.
And that's the last thing on your mind as you head to sleep. Laren, anything in particular, or are you just going to sleep? Oh, something in particular. I like it.
No, I was gonna say I was gonna grab a glass of sour milk and then head to sleep. No, I'm just heading to sleep.
Okay. So, let me see. You guys sleep through the night, wake up the next morning. And Zeus, you still, as you wake up, you still feel this headache. It's gone a little bit away. It's not as bad as it was, but it definitely still feels like it's just subtly affecting you. Not anything that will hinder you long term, though. You can feel it dissipating. You guys all, is there anything you were doing first thing in the morning? Otherwise, you'll all be meeting in the tavern.
I'm gonna stay in my room just a little extra longer, but I'm gonna happen quick.
Okay.
All right.
Spell.
Good
I
question
mean-
to help me remember. Did I pay Gar and May for getting me all the things?
I have no idea.
I don't remember if I did.
Yeah, you gave me.
You gave us
Someone
money
gave me like
before we left.
75.
Okay, cool. I couldn't remember. Thank you.
Nice. So I mean,
then, yeah, I'm just heading down to get some breakfast.
okay. I mean, technically, we could all take a bathroom break right now. I know we barely got into it, but I'm trying to aim for like 2.5 hours here. So if
Sure,
y'all want to
whatever
take
you want.
a bathroom break now, we can.
Sure.
All right.
All right. Well then, guys, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Since I mean, may as well take this time.
Yeah.
I'll
See you
take that.
guys
I'll be
in a
at
few.
Gummies. I don't know.
Oh, you had chocolate.
Gummies.
I'm not risking another tubby.
Yeah, you don't need them.
You got.
I woke up finally. What?
I heard.
You heard? Oh yeah, because I had to talk. Where'd my bracelet go? What's over there? The thing falls off way too easily. It's also really itchy on my arm. So it's gonna stay over there. She should be able to get in.
Okay.
I came back and everybody was gone. I was like, oh,
I know. It was the rapture.
yeah. I had to take a break right then.
Yeah. I mean, makes
Like,
sense
I need a
for
break quick. 'Cause
made sense for all of us to just
chugged all of
join in.
this and
That's a good point.
halfway through this. Hi. Oh.
How good quote. God
What?
dang it.
No, why? This is
He's
full.
gonna self-flight. God dang it, Jess.
I has to.
Oh my gosh.
Want me to refill this?
Alrighty. Due to the 9 tinkering check,
I know. That's what I'm worried
it's
about.
not perfect.
Damn. Okay.
People might not be able to notice right away.
It also has the MS inscribed on the
Yep.
back too.
Okay. And there are 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They each look the same. And as I said, it's like a funnel type thing that you like made out of wood that's attached to it. That you kind of.
So it is attached to it. Okay.
It is. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. This will be interesting to describe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it attached like?
So it's not that large. It's sort of where the mouth of where the face that I engraved would be.
Okay.
You feel me?
So is it attached to the mouthpiece of it?
Yes.
So how is somebody going to use it?
Exactly how you think.
It's even worse. It's even worse. Oh my god.
Sus.
At least it wasn't me.
Real sus.
Oh my gosh. God, I just always look over and I see Jess's comments about May, and it just kills me.
I know.
Oh. We'll just wait for TG.
One of these days.
Also, welcome in 64-ounce slushy.
I know. I was just gonna say.
Yeah,
Digging it.
I'm trying to increase the repertoire of tavern music, just to be able to pick
Yeah.
from it at random.
I like it.
It's a little bit of a bop.
It do be bopping.
I mean,
do.
I do, so. Oh my gosh, what a start. I was not expecting that.
I don't know what to begin with. In my mind, it was I need lesser restoration. I don't have that prepared.
Just the whole thing
To be fair, though.
when you painted that scene. Just Gar in nothing but pants, May in her tunic and just like basic clothing. Zeus is always shirtless. Just the entire thing. Oh my god.
From a distance. Freaking Jess.
Jess, oh my gosh.
How do I banhammer her?
She a mod too.
You cannot time out moderator. Jesse goes, yeah.
Right.
What is happening?
Okay, I'll probably
Oh my
have
God.
you describe it because I could probably describe it pretty close, but I want to make sure it's
That works best.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you guys all meet up in the tavern area downstairs. There appears to be, well, actually, you meet up in the hallways above first. It's short, little by little. No,
Meet cute. Okay.
there'd be no reason to wait in the hallway. You're in the tavern downstairs.
Everything good?
So little by little, one by one, you guys make your way down. Bellegron appears to be doing some standard maintenance as there's not many people in here at this time of day. The day is yours.
So any more happenings after last night? Because it seemed kind of unnecessary, that whole spiel that just happened.
It was a bit unnecessary. You should learn to hold.
Did you not try to?
What'd you say? Yeah. I didn't.
I looked at Zeus and said, "You should learn to hold your liquor."
Alright, I just look at him puzzled. Like, what?
It reminded me of drunken sailors that I spent a lot of time with. So I just assumed.
I was not drunk.
What
Inside
exactly
track.
did happen?
Sure.
Zeus?
Zeus rolled to me a. I'm assuming you know which one, but I can message you if not.
Private G.
I forgot to take a long.
Oh, me too.
Gar, you've seen Zeus in times of just trying to get a rise out of someone or bending the truth a little bit, especially with Mavis. This doesn't appear to be one of those times.
So if it wasn't intoxication, what happened exactly, Zeus? All that I heard is you read a document and fell unconscious. And then the first thing I recommended worked, so I left. What?
Well, That's a good question, Mavis. That's a very good question.
That's why
My
I asked.
understanding. Actually, hold on. May is there, right?
Mhm.
May,
Yes.
you said you followed Ilmater, was it?
Yes.
And if I remember rightly, that name was on this document. Does this document have to do with that? Is he a god, deity, lesser god?
You would have heard a few times at this point that, unless that was in character.
No, that's out of character.
Okay.
Do I?
It sounded
I guess.
like
Do I know?
You pretty much know. You've heard her talk about Ilmater the same way that Gar talks about Melora.
Okay, so it's just
It's a
really old
deity.
god,
Yeah.
deity. So, was this document about Ilmater a deity? Because, from my understanding, not many things can put a elf to sleep, and if one thing to be sure, a deity could probably do that. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure though.
Not
Yes, proven.
entirely sure what the document is about or what it is for.
Not even. That's. I need to see this document now. Everyone's talking about it. I haven't
I'd
I haven't
to
seen it
see
yet.
this as well.
Why is it?
Mavis, I'll show it to you, but you cannot touch it.
I can't hold to these stifling restrictions.
Then I cannot show it to you.
Why? What's so secret? Is it a brittle about to break? Does it respond to like the oils in my hands? What's the matter with touching it?
Duct tape, duct tape, duct tape.
This document means a lot to me, and I do not like to let just anyone touch it.
Also, the last person that touched it fell unconscious.
I didn't
You
touch it.
didn't know? You said it was May, Laren, and Zeos, and May and Laren were fine. Laren came and got me.
I am the only person who has touched the document recently.
Oh, they didn't touch it either?
Nope.
Zeus took great care.
I have to see it. Yes, okay, fine. I won't touch it. But I gotta see it.
Right. Same.
Well, instead of going downstairs, back upstairs.
It's in your bag. I keep it on me.
Okay.
I would take it out. I would not put it on the table.
So you're just showing
Hold
them.
it.
Yep.
Right here.
You're holding it too high for me to get.
From my recollection.
Yep, recollection. You got
My
it.
memories. We. I now have chin ears.
I didn't even see that.
So we had figured out like 90% of the document, right? There was only like 2 or 3 sentences that we were sure of.
Looking
Cross-reference
through
my
it.
notes here.
Oops, that wasn't what I meant to put there. Looking through it may. Well, actually, if you want to look at your notes, you can go ahead and do it that way because you've been keeping notes on this.
I
You
mean, if
showed
you could
us
tell me,
the
it'd be a lot easier because
Okay.
I literally have to cross-reference
Yeah.
my notes.
It's difficult to tell because of the nature of this, but it does appear to be that there are probably 3 sentences all connected to each other that have not yet been translated. One sentence that's kind of on its own, and then 2 areas at the bottom. One that at the very bottom of the page is a very short section of text that even the linguist back when you just visited him yesterday said he didn't identify as any sort of language.
God damn it. As I'm taking a second look at this, can I make a check to... And I know I'm gonna have disadvantage on it, but make a check to see if I recognize any of the languages that I didn't recognize, or just like the scripts and stuff
Just
like
the
that.
scripts. I got you. You didn't do that last time, if I'm not mistaken.
I think I might have. I just rolled bad.
No, he just looked
No.
for the
You looked for the ones that you did know, and then
yeah, and
used
then we tried
comprehend
the
languages.
spell.
So this
Yeah.
time, yes, make a history check with disadvantage.
Here comes not 2 19s.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
2 and a 6.
6 and 2. I don't know what that means.
As
but
you-
6 and 2.
As you are like reading this document over, it's like it almost hurts at times to even continue reading, and you're trying to remember, but it's like this subtle, sharp pain just off to one side that just won't go away. and you just don't recognize any of the script. As you have it out now, Gar and Mavis, you're both looking over it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I walked down. No, yeah, no, I'm looking at it.
Make perception checks for me.
Okay.
As I'm looking at
Not
it,
investigation. I'm
yeah,
just asking. I'm
no,
not...
this might be investigation, I guess.
Okay.
This is not so much to notice.
so I need to roll.
What were you saying, Gar?
I was gonna ask Zeos as I was looking it over. With your knowledge of the arcane, do you believe that there could have been some type of ward that prevented you from reading?
I mean, I don't even have to check. There definitely was. If there wasn't, I wouldn't have been knocked unconscious.
I could attempt to dispel it.
I
don't think that would be the best idea. I would rather we did not tamper with the document until we know more about it.
Yeah.
But just it's an option.
Who
So
writes
it's
a
getting
sentence in
closer.
so many different languages? That's asinine.
Mavis, as you're looking over this and just you see the original document is each in their original languages. May has an associating sheet that she's holding in one hand, or you probably would have put it on the table actually, because that one's not as sensitive. Yeah. There's a sheet on the table that has corresponding translations for each section. Mavis, as you're looking over this thing, you actually spot a part towards the bottom that's written in Gnomish.
Oh! All right, what's it say?
Where's my journal?
And you see, as you're reading through this, it follows the part immediately that May has towards the bottom of her notes that was officially translated from Orcish yesterday that says, "Darkness cannot stand in the light." This sentence immediately follows.
Okay, so it looks to be... There's one part that you're missing here, it seems. Can nobody here speak Gnomish? I've never asked.
You?
No.
I need
I-
this, but no.
Thank you, Gar, for that. I didn't realize. This is untranslated Gnomish. It says, "In times of turmoil, the darkness may even illuminate the light."
His finger is within inches of it. It's like every point gets closer.
It is light. You know, this point is probably up here. I'm sorry. What did you say, Mavis?
I was giving you the translation before you pulled it. I'm trying to show you where it's at so you can mark it in your notes. I won't touch it. I swear. I swore to you. I wouldn't touch it.
If you bring your hand any closer, I'll have to take extreme measures.
I'll use my nose to point at it, okay? How's that?
He sneezes.
I'm just putting it down. Especially now that Nick said that, I haven't think about that.
The part right after Orcish. I can give you the translation. If you stop being so paranoid, what is the deal with this document?
I told you it means a lot to me.
Why, you don't even know what it says.
Mavis, it'd be like if someone took your gauntlet from you. That's what it's like to
My
her.
gauntlet has a function that I can control a document that no one knows the translation of. There's a vast difference.
I'm talking about the sentimental value. You
Sentimental?
know,
I'm
you
not
wouldn't take your
sentimental
gauntlet
about
off. You just wear it constantly.
It's because they work, and it's what I do. It's what I use to do everything that I do.
You just have to trust her, Mavis.
I know the translation. Do you want it?
That would be very helpful.
Okay.
I can remember maybe what exactly he said, but go ahead.
In times of turmoil, the darkness may even illuminate the light.
So, more of the same, basically.
It seems to... This is all following a very similar pattern, actually. And it's repeating itself. Sort of over and over again.
Definitely
You can
one
see
bright
in the
document.
translated portions, it definitely follows a recurring theme. A battle of
Yeah.
darkness and light.
Yeah.
I will definitely say this document is of light.
Well...
Seems counterintuitive.
So now
It
there's
definitely
just
does.
one sentence, or there's one part with 3 sentences following each other in 3 different languages that has
There was
not been
another
translated.
part that was similar to Infernal, but you couldn't
That
read it.
part actually Zeos translated the night
I did,
previous.
but the
That
Abyssal
was
one,
written in Abyssal.
I'm gonna need
Sure.
Translating.
I don't have it in my notes because I just sent it straight to you because you had that document.
I'll probably update the document after this and give it.
Oh wait, I have it up here. How are
Okay.
we to fight the darkness if we are tempted by it?
Yep. That's the
I
one.
wrote in the wrong spot.
Whoops.
What could it mean? The darkness may illuminate the light.
Well,
Seems counterintuitive.
If we're looking at it logically, it doesn't make any sense. But something tells me that this isn't a logically written document, and there's more wisdom within it, and that's not my strong suit.
Without darkness, you cannot have light.
That makes sense. I guess in extreme darkness, if there was a light, it would be pretty illuminated throughout the night, right? I mean,
That does make sense.
God dang it, Joel. Joel says a black light.
Well, whatever it means. You have one more section translated. What's that mean?
What's what mean?
What's it mean when you get it all translated? Does something happen?
Yeah, you see a bright light and you end up on the ground.
Oh, so that's what you saw, huh? Intriguing.
That's what you see when you are not one of, I assume, Ilmater's followers. Just as you have this fun thing with Gar and his deity, Melora. Melora, right?
What do you mean, this fun thing?
Well, I mean, you trying to figure out understanding Gar stuff, and Gar trying to understand you, and going back and forth, and you breaking his amulet, and then going like all blanky face and all that. I don't know.
I think it's breakfast time.
We're eating breakfast.
We went back up to your room.
Wait, what?
Did we not go
we
back
went
up?
down. We didn't go back
No,
to her.
she was going to, but she had the document with her.
Okay.
Yeah.
She didn't even need to go to her room. So this has all been
Well,
happening.
I guess it is affecting me too, huh?
You guys order breakfast.
Yeah.
does it look like any of the untranslated sections share a script with Draconic?
Make a different investigation check for me on this one.
Investigation.
Other languages use
Investigation.
20.
Ooh.
It doesn't take you very long. I mean, Draconic, you've spoken all your life. You take a second to look over, and there's very clearly only one section in here that is Draconic. It doesn't appear that any other language in here shares the same script. I'll need to confirm that because I'm like 99% sure of that, but I need to look at the reference. But either way, you guys, yeah, you're pretty sure of that.
Does it look like any of the untranslated sections share a script with any that are translated? As I'm looking it over.
I'll keep the same check for that one. You do spot one. And actually, May, as Gar points this out, if you do, you would have remembered seeing this. There is a section that appears to be partially written in Celestial. As you kind of look the notes over, the Celestial language has a very particular script to it. It almost looks like constellations at times with interconnected lines.
But it wasn't Celestial.
It's not pure Celestial. There appears to be Celestial characters,
Yeah,
but it's almost
and I
like the
have those
sentence
translated.
itself is jumbled.
Can I see that part? Because I can just read that, so I don't have to make an intelligence check.
You can see the characters, but it doesn't make any sense. I mean,
I was
yeah.
wondering what
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's enough that you can spot that there are characters, but it would be like reading the equivalent of like that. Like
yeah.
they're so out of place and in between the sentence that there's no way to tell what it actually says.
Well, what I was thinking is because part of the English was or the common was in
Thieves' Cant.
Thieves' Cant. Maybe this is in some sort of celestial
Thieves' Cant?
or...
I do have a question about it though.
Sure.
Is everything around it translated already?
Around that bit, no. There is a little bit afterwards that appears to be an entirely different language.
Yeah,
But before
we're
it
gonna
is
have to
pure
sit down with
Celestial.
this, and I'm gonna have to. Whew.
Do you
Yeah.
have any,
A little
do you have
jumbled
any
in my
languages that would share a commonality with Celestial?
Can I remember? I know any.
You're looking for other languages that share a script with Celestial?
Yeah, Gar was asking the question, so I was wondering if I remember any.
Gar, restate the question for me.
Do you know of any languages that share a commonality Celestial script?
Zeus, definitely going to be history, and it's going to be with disadvantage.
Ooh, then I ain't even gonna roll.
It's just getting worse and worse and worse.
Let's see. Common might. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. And then Elvish might. No, that doesn't make any sense either. Like at each one that you do, it's
Funny
just
hand signals.
not coming to you. Funny hand signals.
Funny
Definitely.
hand signals definitely does.
Oh yeah.
The most
It's
divine of all languages.
It's all theirs
I have
language
a
right there.
feeling I know what language it is, but is Gar smart enough to put the two together? That's my question.
Tell me what you think it is, and I'll say Gar is smart enough to think the same way as you here.
He just guaranteed he would say Gar's smart enough. You got him, Nick. Easy.
Enough to make a check at least, probably.
Oh, corrected himself.
This is for the one that has bits of Celestial interspersed in it, right?
Does Gar
Okay.
even know Celestial?
No, but he does have May's notes next to this for comparison.
Okay.
So he can see where the characters correlate. But I'm curious now. Okay. I won't make you make a check for this, because this is actually more just personal thought. I would say you're definitely capable of thinking that way with everything you've learned so far.
Okay, right. So perhaps in the everything that I've been learning and reading about the plane and the existence and the creation, there's a lot between celestial and primordial. Could it perhaps be primordial?
Primordial isn't written in Celestial, but I don't know how close their scripts are.
You
Would I've even ever heard of or seen
know that primordial
Primordial?
isn't written in celestial?
Oh, interesting. Okay, it's good that I brought it up. What languages do you speak, Zeus?
Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Draconic, Dwarvish,
The other one
Elvish,
you won't
and
name. Okay. Okay.
There's one I won't name.
So I'll say that this is because of the headache that you didn't spot this right away. This other one is written in a Dwarvish script.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Yep. I just double checked.
The scripts I know are Infernal, Celestial, Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, and none, because that language doesn't have a script. So
Right. However, this does appear to be Dwarvish script. It doesn't appear to be Dwarvish language, though.
Dwarvish script, not Dwarvish language.
I already have that written though.
Do you?
But there's a part with Dwarvish script.
Oh, wait,
the
is this
linguist was a dwarf, and he said that.
Interesting. If I did that without knowing, because I definitely didn't double check this. So.
Oh, yeah, I remember hearing that because the
remember
the
that
linguist
as
was a dwarf, was he not?
He was, yes. So.
Yeah, and he literally, yeah.
So this
You wouldn't know
part.
it's a Dwarvish script on.
Yeah, so this
Yeah.
part after Celestial does appear to be a mixture of Celestial script and Dwarvish script.
Oh, so some parts are Celestial and some parts are Dwarvish mixed in between each other?
Yes.
Or not
but
Dwarvish
not the
script,
Dwarvish language, correct.
Okay.
Yep.
That makes more sense. That's why
I'm
I'm so
getting a headache.
because I'm like, there's no other language that has a Celestial script, to my knowledge. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's not like someone that's unforeign to seeing like Japanese and Chinese mixed in with each other.
Yep.
It could be far different
Being
meaning.
more confusing.
How long are we staying in Harmony?
How many to
well,
go now? Can we go now?
I know we have to go find a friend.
Yeah,
Right,
we
what's
do
up
have to
with
go to
Christina?
CloudSpires, which means we
that's
probably
right.
need a carriage, and I would love it if I just don't need to focus on anything for the rest of the day. So
Understood.
Did we have a carrot? No, we
we
rode
could
in with
ask Corn
Warwick.
for the one he used, or we might be able to rent one for a week or two. I'm not Sure.
You can probably rent a carriage.
Sure.
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me. I'm ready to explore the east now for the first time. It's exciting. That's toward Gildath,
We're
in
not
fact.
going too far east.
But we're going towards Gildath. Yes, it's sort of that direction from what I saw on the maps, anyway.
Well, we're going about 100 miles, 130 miles east of Harmony, which is gonna bring us to a mountain range.
Do we have a map of like this area yet, or
You
are
don't
we
have
still...
a map.
Okay.
Don't have map.
Well, I don't have a map.
Yeah.
I don't
Have
have a map.
Don't
No
have
map.
no map. No.
No. Oh, that's pretty far from. Well,
Yeah, Gildath is quite far southeast of here, if I remember rightly.
Some other time, then. We'll keep it in mind. Either way, mountains.
What's in
Still
Gildath?
exciting. Gildath? That's where
Dwarf.
the dwarves are. And apparently, a very deep mine that has only been explored 20% of it in the last centuries. It's something that I myself would love to explore.
That's
Basically,
this one.
You guys suddenly hear Belagron walk up and set 2 platters down on the table in front of you. Here's the same thing that you ordered yesterday. You seem to enjoy it so much that, well, I figured you'd want it again. And here for
Pancakes.
you. And you can see he starts handing you each drinks that you have ordered over the days. Like he's recalling it very easily, but Zeos, he hands you water. I'd take it easy if I were you, lad.
Gar
Seems
gets
to
sour
get
cream, just like in a glass.
Do you ever sleep, Belly?
what?
Who?
Belly.
Oh, I heard Balix. I was so confused.
He's talking to himself.
Balix, yeah. Oh, you know, about as much as a dwarf needs to. But I'd not run the place about 8 hours a day on the weekends. On these days, I can subsist on 5 to 6. How come?
Oh, it's just like you're always awake. I always see you.
I live for this. The little bit of sharing rumors, right, hearing stories, passing those on.
Actually, speaking of rumors, what rumors do you have of the CloudSpires?
Let me make a check on this one.
All right.
Oh, we have them here.
CloudSpires. That's some sort of like spire in the clouds.
The name
No.
would insinuate.
Well, I'm afraid I know fucking nothing about that then. Sorry, lad.
Fuck, what's the type of mountains called?
Karsts.
Karst. Yeah, they're karsts about 100-ish miles east of Harmony.
Yeah, afraid I haven't heard of them. Sorry about that one. If you have any rumors, though, you let me know.
Well,
Perhaps when we come back.
Aye.
yeah, I
Something
could
tells me
give
we'll
you a
hear
small
many
rumor,
tales.
but
Aye, which brings
I
up the
could give you
question.
a better one when we come back.
You, Sir Dragonborn, Gar, if I'm not mistaken. Do you need the rooms again?
Well,
you said you own them for 2
needing them
days.
probably for a couple days.
Well, if we're going today, then no, we won't need them because we'll probably be gone for what, a week or 2?
Right. Well then.
Right. So
Straight
we
cat
probably
out the
wouldn't need
window.
them. No.
Right. Well, whenever you're back, the rumors reach will have rooms for you. Or at least I hope so.
Guaranteed.
If you have a good enough rumor.
Okay.
Does that imply you're going to kick someone out?
It implies that I have rooms that I only give to people if they give me a good rumor.
So there's this
Are they
room.
better rooms than the normal?
They're rooms. Aye, they even got beds in them as he walks back to the bar.
I like them.
You didn't want to hear the rumor?
Oh, you said you had a rumor?
He did. He was like, I have a rumor.
You could see him like stop in his tracks, like his ears perk up at the mention of a rumor as he turns around. A rumor, young gnome? Well,
Indeed. It's
impress
actually the
me.
reason as to why we head out to the karsts, the mountains to the east, the CloudSpires, as it were.
Well,
Mavis, come on.
enlighten me. Go away. Go for it.
Do you remember the Baba Booey that I mentioned before?
How could I forget fearsome creatures, yeah?
Water out of my mouth.
It's rumored that it's nowhere near that place actually.
Is he telling me a rumor trying to get a loss of rooms?
That's the only thing that I got. I'm sorry.
What's your name?
Mavis.
Mavis. I'm Belagron. Sorry for not properly introducing myself earlier. Come back to me with
I
a
heard
better
your name.
rumor next time.
Belly.
Belly, aye.
Belly.
Well, come back to me with a better rumor next time, and we'll work on it.
Well,
Hey.
fine. Okay.
I don't really know if I would consider that a rumor, Mavis.
You seemed to like some stupid ones earlier. So you like that one.
It's like burning 3 people at once.
Wait, well, I am just gonna stand up. I'm going to go find a carriage. Just gonna leave at this point.
Actually, Belly could tell us what we could.
A carriage, you say? You can see him, like, he has nothing else to listen to while he's in here. He perks up every once in a while. It's not too far away. Towards the outer edges of town, there's a couple of stables. One at the southern end, southeastern end. You're sure to find them. Pretty affordable, too.
Right.
I
Perfect.
nod and I head out the door.
I
Follow suit.
think about it.
I leave
Finish my
5 gold
pancakes.
on the table.
Sure. So what were you saying, Zeus?
Mavis owes me a list of crap.
What?
Oh yeah, for all the stuff that he put.
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
he needs
shit
to
he
know
put
what's
in
in it.
in his bag.
Oh,
I don't know what's in my bag.
Yeah.
Right now.
that's right.
I forgot.
Sorry, I'll still typing that out right now. I'm the worst.
I was just like, okay, how much gold do we have in this bag and silver? And I was like, oh yeah, and Mavis owes me a list of shit.
That I do.
So you guys are heading out to a stables after eating breakfast and everything.
Yep.
The breakfast would have cost probably a total of about 5 silver.
That's why I left all the gold on the table.
Gotcha, perfect.
for him.
As Gar was heading out the door, I try to run up and catch up to him.
Wait, Gar.
I put the plate down.
So, I remember yesterday you were talking about, somehow you were communicating to me. I still haven't figured out how you did it. But
Magic.
I made these.
Gar, you see
It's-
Mavis
so-
pull out.
In my hands, you see 2 stones, about like the size of my palm, so not too large, and with a face engraved on it that looks kind of like my face. It would look a lot more like my face had I rolled higher than a 9. So it looks like a very mangled version of Mavis.
Parts of it aren't perfectly
MS
round.
inscribed in the back, copper wire wrapped all the way around it with a red button on the side. Like I call it a button. It's just like
the device.
and then a little wooden like funnel type thing right at the mouthpiece of the face.
So, with these things that I fashioned, if you hold this button and speak into it, the other one will receive it. So long as the holder is listening.
Let me see it.
Now, in my experiments, it only worked once, and then, well, it kind of broke, and I had to fix it again overnight. It's a work in progress. So let's... No,
Mavis, you hear testing in your head.
I read you loud and clear.
You hear almost like double Gar. You hear him speaking out in front of you, but you also hear in your head. I heard you loud and clear.
They won't work,
It would
no.
be very handy. Thank
No, not for the rest of the day, they won't.
you. Oh, wait. Oh, you should have told me that it only worked once a
I
day.
did tell you. I said it seems to only work once, and I gotta fix it overnight. And then you spoke into it immediately.
Right. I misunderstood. I thought perhaps
Give it back. I'll fix it tonight, and then we'll be able to use it.
could fix it on the journey. Like, in the car.
Oh. May, have you been waiting with them this entire time? So you just went off to start getting the horses, okay?
I would have gone with May.
Okay.
That was all me fucking up.
So you pretty much went with May right away, Zeus?
I'm going to the southeastern one because that's like closer.
Sure. Yeah, it's pretty close actually here. There's a route that comes out probably just a few blocks down. You guys make your way back out into the city of Harmony.
Harmony.
Is there anything else that Mavis or Gar that you guys are doing?
No.
Laren, did you head out with Zeus and May or Mavis and Gar?
I would have lingered for a little while and then saw them bickering and head out the door.
Okay. So you are like catching up to them on your own?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So got this order. Zeus and May. You guys make your way to the southeastern end. It's a very generic, it's a stables that kind of connects on 2 sides. It actually is built into the outer wall here. Half of it is inside and half of it is outside. you make your way to the stables where there appears to be a few carriages, actually, that are lined up just waiting, almost like a rental area that people come by and they can just pick up a carriage for an amount of time, or individual riding horses, or there's an area where they have horses for you to keep on like a personal farm. It seems like it's a pretty nice sized stables and well kept. As you walk up, you see a human, kind of this shaggy, almost like coarse looking hair, male, probably in his early 30s or so, that acknowledges you guys as you approach. Well, hello there. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes, we're looking to rent a carriage. Zeus, how long do you think we'll need one for?
How? I'm gonna. How much can the carriage? I'm trying to figure out how to word this. How far can the carriages go in a day?
Oh, in a day, I suppose that if you run them at a normal pace, that you could probably make up 40 miles or so. If you run them a little faster, you could put it at around 50 to 55 maybe, but it also depends on how long you travel. There's a lot of variables that come into play.
Okay, well,
How far do we have to go?
probably 2 weeks. That would give us a pretty big buffer. We have to go about 130 miles east, and then 130 miles back. So, judging by that, that'd probably take, what, 9 days just traveling?
Well, 2
Plus
weeks.
the time that we're going to spend there. So, that might be a day or two. That could be like 12 days, 13 days. Yeah, 2 weeks is probably fine.
That'll probably run you about 20 gold. We average
Wait, isn't it 10 weeks in a week? No, we do
No,
7.
it's 7 days in a week.
yeah, 7 days in a week. I
On
didn't want to
calendar.
confuse
10 weeks in a
everything too
week.
much.
10 days in a week is regular D&D, isn't it? Or regular?
I think it depends on the
Depends on
calendar.
your
There are
world.
some that do. Yeah. We generally charge 2 gold a day, but if you're renting for a whole week, you get 4 gold off, and that'll make it at 10 gold. And for 2 weeks, that'll put you at 20.
Okay. That sounds
Not bad.
easily doable. I'll hand him 20 good.
All right.
And
Well, let me
that
just get
good.
you down here. And what's your name, good sir?
Zeus.
Zeus. Well, I'll put you down in our books if you come back in just a couple weeks and return it. I will need a slight security deposit, though. These things do get lost from time to time. You'll get it back, of course, if you bring it back on time.
Okay.
How much is the security
what's the-
deposit?
It'll only be about 5 gold. It's changing all the time, but last time I checked, it was 5 gold.
At least it's
Okay.
not a soul.
I hand him 25 gold then.
All right. He takes the
Wait.
gold and he
Do you... Okay, yeah.
He takes the gold and leads it's a carriage drawn by 2 horses. It seems pretty good size, open backed, and pretty sturdy construction overall. It's nothing grandiose, but it's functional more than anything. Now these here, they'll get you over there just fine, wherever there is that you're going, and as long as you bring it back in time, it should be good to go.
Sounds good.
Now,
Great.
experienced in driving a
Do
carriage.
you have a map?
A map. A map of Harmony?
Map of Southern Aid, or maybe...
Southern Edo region? Maybe
Oh, the entire
southeast
southern you could probably find.
region?
We may have a map. I'll go check for that. I'm gonna make a check for this actually.
It's got an atlas back there.
Do you happen to have a road atlas? Thank you. Yes. Route 12, of course.
He takes a moment.
While you're back there.
He takes a moment, and comes back. Looks like somebody probably took our atlas and our damn it, not even say atlas. Somebody took. We already lent our maps out. They tend to bring them back once they're done, but don't have any on us right now.
Is there general goods nearby?
Relatively
store?
nearby, over next to the tavern, actually known as the Rumor's Reach. There's one just outside.
That's the closest one? Alright.
If I'm not mistaken, it's not too far up there.
We just can't.
Of course. It's nothing like getting your steps in for the day.
Right.
That's
Well,
it.
if you want, we'll hold the carriage for you when you can come back when you're ready to
And
go.
that includes the horses.
Oh, of course. I mean, what good would a carriage be without the horses? Not unless you can
And-
pull it yourselves.
And food for the horses. And everything we'll need for the trip.
You can buy more if you want to. We have enough for a few days at least stocked in.
Just making sure. traveling.
All right. Well, we can put 2 gold.
What towns are? I mean, you should know what towns are east of here.
Did you say May?
No, it's to the carriage.
He's
dude.
not.
Oh.
Yeah, the dude.
East of here. Huh.
They should know.
If I'm not mistaken, east of here, if you go far enough, there's Sprocketon.
How far? How far is that from here?
Oh,
I-
at this point,
Mavis
Mavis
is
is.
already-
You two are not here.
Yeah.
Copy that.
At this
From
point,
my
it's just
recollection,
Zeos and May.
It's like way over here, isn't it?
1 second. Let me see what
I
you
thought
ping.
it was here.
So it's not exact, but it is somewhere in this region.
Okay.
Well, we were both
I
off.
meant like
You were close.
by Harmony. Like, are there
Um,
little towns out where we can buy food? And because like over here is like 3 weeks travel. So
Yeah. Okay, so you're asking way closer
Like,
than that. You were
like
saying.
little.
yeah, I'm asking like
Ah.
between us and where we're going, is there going to be any towns potentially?
Oh, if I'm not
that he
mistaken,
might
there's
know?
there's a town known as Taewe. It's a forest town, really. It borders one of the forests. It's on the way on the eastern road.
Okay, that's good to know.
They're small enough; they should at least have some stuff for you. They're no city, but
I
better
just
than
meant,
nothing.
well, you said we had a couple days of food since we're going to be traveling for a couple days.
Oh
Just
yeah.
Stop and get.
No.
What was it called? Can you type it out?
Yes. The town of Taewe.
Taewe. Oh, I like it. I definitely spelled that wrong
definitely
though.
says Taewe.
We're going to Taewe.
All right. Well, let me know if you got any questions. Otherwise, the horses are yours, carriage is yours for the next couple weeks.
Well, I'll go check the general goods store for a map before everyone else shows up.
Sounds good. I'll stay here, waiting for everyone else since you've be gone.
Laren,
Have I caught up with
you have caught up at about this
Okay, I
time.
was gonna
It
say.
you didn't stay behind for super long, but you stayed behind a little bit.
Okay, like Mach 2 speed.
Yeah.
Just like slow-mo.
Dun, 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 dun. For the sake of it, you do head back to the general goods store. You do find a map of at least the southern Ador region. It comes out to a total of about 2 gold pieces. There are maps that are much more regional that are cheaper, but for southern Ador, it's about 2 gold.
Does it include is Taewe on there?
Let's see, Taewe. On this map in particular, I would say probably. Let me roll for it, because
Then my next question
not
would be:
on.
is there a map zoomed in of like Harmony and the Dragon's Eye area?
make an investigation check.
I was typing. Here we go. Oh yes, my best skill.
Oh, not bad.
Zoomed in on that area, you do find one that is zoomed in there a little bit more. It seems to be a basic map, nothing too. Yes, essentially that little bit more south.
Where?
Yeah, there you go. Pretty much that region. And Taewe does appear on this map. You can see it next to a forest that borders the mountains. It seems to lead right up into the mountains.
I'll take both then.
Okay, that one comes out to only about 5 silver for the regional map, so 2.5 gold. And then you guys make your way to the carriage. Mavis and Gar, you guys will have been arriving at this point.
Mavis, I just don't understand. If you have to repair it every time you use it, it just.
What's the problem with that? It gives us the ability to once a day communicate something very important to each other.
I could do that 6 times a day.
Yeah, but then you end up complaining about, oh man, I'm so tired from doing that and I can't do anything else now. And
It's true. I do complain a lot about being
know.
tired. Maybe you could invent something that would help me stay awake. To not be
Stay-
tired. Revitalize me.
I can think of a few things.
He's gonna just create something that shocks me every 10 minutes.
Just an explosion.
You see a little bit of electricity shoot out from from his gauntlet.
I have a few ideas. That's not a bad idea.
On second thought, I'm good.
Just look at it as it saves you from having to do it one time per day.
Fair enough.
You guys do arrive at where you see Zeos currently holding onto the reins of one of these horses with a pretty nice looking carriage overall. Like, it's nothing extravagant, looks good. May and Laren, you eventually return as well, 2 maps in hand that will help you stay on track. You can see Taewe is a little bit more, it follows pretty much a direct eastern path. It's one of the few cities or towns on this map that appears to be on the way towards the CloudSpires wouldn't be denoted on this map, actually. But you do see a grouping of mountains off to the east. And with that in mind, kind of following what Zeos mentioned, you see it heading towards where you think they probably would be.
That's why I brought the other one.
Yep. You guys eventually... Is there anything you guys are doing before leaving Harmony?
Should we do a quick inventory check? Make sure we're okay on rations, potions.
Yes.
Is there any rations in that room?
I have 11. Okay.
Rations
I
on your day.
have 3 potions.
Proud
I'm
member of the
good on
tool
ration.
shed.
I have it for many weeks.
It's how many is it a day again? I forget.
1.
3.
One
Yeah.
It's
per
one a
day.
day.
One ration is a day's worth.
Yes.
Of
Okay. Then yeah, I
I have enough for a few weeks.
Where the heck are my rations?
backpack.
They might have been put in your backpack.
No, I empty my backpack out into my bag of holding.
Oh.
So I have broke torch. What's right?
I currently do not have any. Potions.
I must have
Potion?
missed it.
I have 3.
But
I can
just
pass
a
them
little
around to whoever doesn't have them.
handy
Potions?
health wipes.
I have those as well, but did you want a potion too, or just do you want to go? Do you want to use my wipes?
Just if anybody else needed a potion, I was just taking stock of what we have.
Anyone need a potion? I got 3.
I have
Maybe I'm taking
1
it.
on me, which I think is enough for right now.
As long as you don't go
I think
reading
I'm
any
fine.
scrolls.
Okay. Hey, Josh, are you good with me throwing like 8 rations into my bag? Because I have no idea how much I had.
Sure.
Or what does like everyone else have?
We all had 15 when we left Kalcheth.
Kalcheth?
Kalcheth, yeah.
Kalcheth.
Yeah.
What's everyone around? Are we around like 12 then?
I have
Or
14 currently.
14?
You can take.
Okay, because I would assume I'd have similar to what you guys have.
You
I
would.
have 23 somehow.
Well, I was starving
Oh,
my
wait, I found
ass
them.
off on this trip
I
to
have 14.
Harmony. You had 23 rations?
Did you say
I
stuff?
only had 1. Yes, Liren shared her
Yeah.
rations with me.
Yep.
That's probably about right. I was in my blueprints book.
I found my
Takes
rations.
me out of the recap. Doesn't give me rations.
This one's Mavis. That other one was Nathan.
The talking
So-
I found my rations. They were just in my regular inventory.
No, I
didn't
just
check
added them
for
there.
some reason.
They
Nice.
weren't actually there. I just added them for you.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to add them. I was like, they were in my regular. Okay, so you did it.
Yeah.
I didn't find them. They did disappear. I'm not going crazy.
Correct. So,
So-
Okay.
I do have 6 rations, but we do have enough, I think, between all of us too, so I wouldn't
Yeah.
necessarily need to go back.
If you guys want, I can throw the rations into my bag with all the other stuff, and I can just.
My rations
divvy-
consist of fish jerky.
true.
Yes.
That is
Oh
my
yeah.
So if you want all the rations to smell and taste like fish jerky,
I,
be my
I have
guest.
plenty of rations in case anyone needs any. Just say something.
I think we're
Quite a
good.
few this time.
Okay.
And
I didn't hear that.
from what it sounds like, we should be good. Okay.
All right. So, are we off?
What's
I
that
believe
say?
so.
Going to.
Says
I like
Zale.
it.
When I said
What?
Zale.
Figure of speech.
I think we should
Oh.
aim to stop in Taewe first, as it's on the
That
way.
sounds
Take
good.
you.
Which, looking
say-
at.
It's a small village that the carriage fronter suggested.
Ah. Sounds good to me. Let's do it.
Which, as you look at the map, you estimate, according to where Zeus is pointing out, would be about a 150-mile journey. This is probably 100 miles. So it looks like it's still a couple-day journey.
Okay.
Be a good place to refill on things that we'll need.
Who's driving the carriage today?
I will be in the back.
I mean,
Gar, May, how's your animal handling?
Yes, your animal
question.
It's not terrible.
It's not bad.
Mine's not great. I don't think.
Not terrible, not bad, not great. We're doing
Sounds
well.
like we're gonna be for an all right trip.
Yes.
Right. We'll be fine.
I say mine is average.
So who's driving?
Not me.
I'll take the first leg, you take the second, May.
Sounds good to me.
All right, you guys all mount up. As the horses begin their trek out on these cobblestone roads, which quickly turn into just plain old dirt roads. You pass through farmland. Need to switch this.
Adventure Mozak.
I don't know why this music is so somber, but screw it. Let's see how it goes. It might be perfect.
I'm ready to die. Let's do this.
Staring off into a field, sun
Yes.
high up in the sky. There's
Ew.
nothing for miles.
Where it ends.
Sorry.
You guys begin the trek. This dirt road is something that actually leads out an eastern direction, which you can see on the map. It seems like one that's primarily used for travel. It'll be a little bit easier traveling this than through some of the straight old grass fields that you guys traveled the further you went southwest. You were saying you were switching off Gar about halfway through the day? With
I
May?
just meant like the journey. And
Oh, the journey. Okay. Then
Yeah,
go ahead and make
well-
me an animal handling check, Gar.
While I'm not driving, I'd be like giving guard directions in the front.
Okay, making for direction. Yeah.
I'll persuade it.
There you go.
persuade the horses.
I mean, you guys are following a road here, so.
That's out there!
Oh yes.
Sorry. I'm distracted right now.
You guys are actually following a road for this. So while the map will help at different areas, and you can be there to help guide them along if the road goes away, the beginning part seems pretty straightforward. But yeah, go ahead and make me an animal handling check, Gar.
Your face.
Colton Alvin.
He did.
It's a little different. You've never really handled horses
Don't miss
specifically before. You're good with animals overall.
I'm more accustomed to seahorse.
Do you want me to give it a go?
Nope, I've got it.
Alright. Perhaps if you
Like
get some
tangled up
arms
in
at
your
an
rein.
even level.
Yep, I'm on it. It's stuck there.
May, it looks like he's having a rough time. It's going well enough, but there's times where they veer off. You can see the horses kind of whinny and like veer off the course, and then he pulls them back on. It's maybe sacrificing a little bit of time, but nothing too bad.
I didn't pay for a joyride.
You didn't pay at all.
Oh, you're right. I don't want to.
Why did
Everybody,
Discord just froze.
I know, right?
You guys,
freeze frame.
you guys travel for probably about 8 hours or so, because you guys got a pretty early start on it. Before the terrain, the road is still pretty visible here. It's times where it's wider. It almost looks like it's meant to have two carriages be passing each other, maybe a more traveled section of road. Times where it goes a lot smaller and where grass is even growing up through the dirt and it becomes a little less visible. But nevertheless, the road is there to guide you the whole time. After about 8 hours of travel, nighttime begins to roll around, dusk as the sun sets off in the west behind you guys, kind of creating this is less hilly terrain than what you guys were in before. The road has become kind of a little bit more flat, albeit still grassy, but not even the high grasslands that were there before. This actually looks like occasionally there are small spatterings of trees and almost what could be like a really small forest. Like you could probably travel through the whole thing in about 5 minutes. But still, like, trees begin to group up more around here than when you were in the open grass fields. As sun sets, and it seems like a pretty good time to probably stop it for the night. Do you guys continue on further past, or are you just stopping when it makes sense?
I'm just stopping as soon as I can.
Suddenly the horses just stop on a dime. It was a bit of a bumpy ride.
Instead of doing this, he's like doing this.
Eventually you guys wind down and you figure make a wisdom check for me.
How wisdom are you?
You're not sure
many
how far you
sixes am I
traveled.
gonna get today?
That's the question. You're not sure
At least it's not
entirely
an
how
hour.
far you've traveled, but at least it's not an hour. It could be anywhere from 30 to 50 miles, based on your
50.
estimation on the map. Yeah.
Right. Well, perhaps in the next day or two we can get to Taewe.
That sounds like a plan.
You know, maybe tomorrow you drive.
I can give it a shot. I can't say I'm proficient in it.
It was fine. I only got like 6 bruises or so. Like, I expected more, to be honest.
Oh.
My neck hurts a little bit, but that's alright.
Toughens you up.
Yes, of
That's
course.
one way to put it, yes. I feel very tough.
Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger.
Can also cause internal bleeding. and then kill you later.
Would you like me to check you over?
Actually, very much not. I don't think I'm bleeding right now, and I think if you did, I would be. So I'm just gonna go make a 10.
At least we got here safely.
Yes.
Yeah, see?
Yes.
Which, as she says here safely, you guys look out and you are in the middle of an expanse of grass and trees. I mean,
Here.
you are here wherever
We
here
made
is.
it!
Definitely here.
Yes.
You are here.
We're here.
Yeah.
We are
Yes.
middle of nowhere.
Whoever that is, but we're here.
Yes.
Yep.
Trees, we're here.
I mean, you're right next to a small copse of trees, probably like 20 to 30 feet across, just a small gathering of trees that maybe would make a good area for setting up tent in. It's just off the road, probably 100, 200 feet.
Grass, you said, is not like
It's
stupid
not
high,
super
so, like,
high, actually. It's probably only about 6 inches.
May,
Yes.
you traveled this way to get to Calcheth, correct?
No, actually.
No. Which way
I-
did you come from?
Yes, I took the ferry from Port Dalen into Harmony. From Chargate.
Oh, I was just curious as to what kind of wildlife we may run into out here.
That is a good question.
Yes.
My upbringing.
Uh-huh.
Would I know what, like, in this terrain, in this plains biome, would I know what is here? Or I can assume certain things.
Because of your upbringing, make a nature check for me.
I'm fantastic at that.
What's
Oh,
that?
it's not another
Okay.
6! Yay!
Let's see. In this general region, you just thinking about it, thinking back on things you may have read or heard, you assume that you may possibly run into.
May. I get it.
You assume that you're May. That you may run into maybe wolves, sometimes maybe badgers or boars or like kind of anything that you would find in a forest might be possible out here. Maybe not from this small grouping of trees that you're next to, but some of the bigger ones, maybe there might be bears in there. If you're looking for dangers, those are kind of the main ones that come to mind. But all very normal wildlife, if that makes sense.
really
So no
wanna say
dinosaurs or
lions,
I mean,
tigers,
other than
bears,
the
or whatever.
dinosaurs.
Me too.
Oh,
other than dinosaurs,
Old enough.
pretty normal.
yeah.
Got it.
Nothing beyond the ordinary, I hope.
Right. Well,
What was it like more north? I realize now I'm not. This is all I've ever seen of this continent, and I don't know if it changes drastically.
Well,
quite.
That depends what you mean by more north.
Yeah.
Well, you said you were from Port Dalen, and as I understand, that's
I'm
north, right?
From Trigate, actually.
I don't know what that is.
more north than
Port
Port
David.
David.
Come to think of it, you all have seen a lot more of this continent than I have.
Well,
Oh, you're from far north, aren't you?
yes, northwest.
Northwest.
The-
I don't even know the shape of this continent.
I've actually touched the top of this continent and the bottom of it. Now that I think about it. Where?
It's quite an
Which-
achievement.
Which was your favorite? Top or the bottom?
Uh.
It's a harmless question. It's a harmless question. He was actually asking it too. Is the thing.
It was more of like a whisper in the back of my mind, like, speaking out loud thought, like, huh. But now that I zoom back out and look at this whole map.
Maybe eventually.
Hey, Josh. I don't think I've asked you this question, but other than Sunset Valley and Calcheth, has Laren been anywhere else, or is that like the
That's
only
been
place
your
I roam?
life.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Well, you see, the most magical place on this map is in the bottom left corner.
Bottom left.
I can't see
Isn't that where
I can't see you.
Sunset Valley is?
Yeah, that's where we're from.
I didn't even know that was there.
He's talking about even further bottom left.
I hope that's not true, in which case I've seen it all, and that place was boring.
I think that's been there for like 3 weeks, by the way. It's been there since you updated the app.
Yep.
Anyways.
If you haven't been outside of Southern Ador, I guess you haven't been to a desert.
No, I haven't.
Well, he's been to a mountain, but he's never been to, giant mountains.
Mount Amethyst? I read about that one. That sounds wondrous.
I haven't been there,
Ooh,
but
that
that's
sounds terrible.
wondrous mountain. Actually, is
Terrible?
that's not as tall as the Bavarian Peaks would be the tallest, right, Josh? Mountains get in Ador?
I think actually make a history check.
Yes, it sounds terrible. There's supposedly an ancient cloud giant,
Storm giant.
storm giant that lives atop Mount Amethyst. That is drove out the.
Wait.
Who did he drive out? It didn't drive out anybody.
Nope. Just says
I'm
that he's taking up
mixing
residence
my
there.
campaigns.
You're
Yeah.
saying he just lives there alone?
Did he live there alone?
How's he
Or did he
eat?
bring a tribe?
Perhaps he needs company.
You definitely didn't hear of anybody being with him.
He's probably very lonely.
Or dead, because he's not eating. If
He
he's
could be
up that
eating.
that mountain's extremely tall.
Mountain goat.
Lamb.
Going to the top of the mountain.
Lamb chops are really,
Yeah,
really good.
they're very depth climbers.
Zeos, you would definitely know that Mount Amethyst is the single largest mountain. There are there are mountains in the Iberian Peaks that would come close, but
Okay.
none that would actually
Another place.
reach it.
No,
or-
so it does reach higher than the Bavarian Peaks.
yes.
It would be a wonder to
Rim-
behold.
Was it Rumors Reach that we heard about Mount Amethyst and that
That was
the
Gar.
creature?
Gar was sharing that
Yep.
as
I
a rumor.
read that in a book
Okay.
at the library.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He only shared it with Belly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now
Um,
you shared it with all of us.
Now he's telling
No,
me.
you shared it with the group.
I think we were all there.
You were.
When you were sharing that.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Eventually. Spragaton.
Yes. You could go to deserts, you could go to mountains, you could go to swamps. Whatever
I want to see
weird
it all.
land you think of, you could probably go there.
I want to see it all.
Good luck.
The music just stopped. I'm starting to freak out now. There's no more music.
Well, you see, Mavis, this is where we all die.
Oh, okay, wonderful. I have my backup
We've
character
actually
ready.
been
Great
ready.
knowing all of you.
Wow. Well, okay.
Oh, just some birds. That's great.
The last
Um,
sound will ever hear.
Massive birds that eat no.
I'd like to see him
Perhaps
try.
one day we could go to Nidon,
Nidon, what's special about that place?
city of coin. It's where my father was from.
Oh,
It didn't.
That's where you're from. That's where your father's from. But you said you're from Trigates.
Yes. I had to live there once my parents passed.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's alright.
Sorry to hear that.
I can't tell why.
The merchant at the what was it? A pocket of time? Pocket in time?
Yes,
Didn't you
something
say
like that.
that what you were looking for is in Nidon?
He said the person that purchased it was from Nidon. It's a big city, but I'd probably search it top and bottom.
Last day I was from, but that apparently he's good at reaching the top and bottom of things.
so since which one was his favorite?
This seems more like a top.
That sounds kind of a little weird, guy.
Never gonna shoot.
Nonetheless, I'd like to search the city at some point when I have time. But I've never actually been there, so.
You haven't.
Trying to find the Nidon's probably going to be hard.
Say that again. Sorry.
I said trying to find an object in Nidon will probably be hard, seeing that it's the trading capital of Aedor.
Trading capital of.
Yes.
Are vengeance out there?
I mean, if
Everything is
capital,
sold there.
everything goes there.
City of coin, you say? Might have to pay a
The
visit sometime.
perfect place to set up shop, if you ask me.
I like the sound of that. I'll put it on my list. Places to visit.
It's actually north of Harmony in the desert. So the Tirana desert. Tiranai. How do you say it one more time?
Turanai.
Tyranni Desert.
Zeus just had a stroke on the spot.
The Turanai desert.
You're going cross-eyed, Zeus.
What is this session?
Oh my gosh, I have no clue. I'm just letting it happen.
I'll take first watch. Who would like to take second?
I can.
Or I, whenever you feel like waking up.
So you guys each proceed to set up your different sort of various tents, bedspread or not bedspreads, bed rolls. That's the word. Bed rolls. My goodness, that was an amazing conversation. Zeus is getting a reputation now as a top.
The fanfics rate.
Gar, I assume you're using your goggles.
Oh yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Yeah, assume anytime it's not daylight, I have them.
Yep, kind of makes sense.
9.
Okay. Okay.
Such a peaceful night. Nothing to see. Nothing all going on.
You kind of
bites me in the ass.
And as you say that, nothing bites you in the ass, and you sit
Your
up
prophet.
against a tree, and it's a beautiful night sky above you. The stars just fill the sky. Occasionally, you hear a wolf howl off in the distance, but it doesn't appear aggressive or anything of the sort. Just sort of frames the overall feeling of it. You actually hear a bird up above that seems to be flying out and back into a nest. Like, this is just the middle of nature. And there's a peaceful reprieve here. Just like a solitary moment.
Just enjoy the stars like I would on the ship.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
A new perception check.
Yeah.
12. So much better.
1 second. I just need to have this decide for me.
Oh, it's gonna poop on my eye.
Okay.
Good luck. Got very distracted for a sec.
You look up into the night sky and you swear you see times where, like, your brain, you know how it starts to auto-connect, like, stars, like their shapes. At times you swear that it makes the shape of a wave or the shape of a small island like you would see off in the distance when you were sailing. It brings back memories of your time there, but not sadness. There's a bit of, like, a feeling of you've started to move on, and yet you still feel like you don't want to let go. It's more than you've been, because there was a time where it plagued you. And in this moment, you kind of acknowledge the fact that you have begun the process of moving on. But eventually, 4 hours or so comes to pass. You can feel your eyes drooping from how tired you're getting, and you remember that Laren said she would take second watch. Laren, you are woken by guard. Oh, something else.
Oh.
Yes, I want to look around.
Okay.
I'm going to take a bunch of grass and shove it into my bedroll.
Okay.
Like a lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stuff it.
Sure. Doesn't
And
take
then I'm
very
gonna
long.
Rush over to May and Laren. Wake up! Wake up! He's unconscious!
So...
What's going on?
What?
He's unconscious! I can't help him.
Gar, make a deception check to me. May and Laren. God, you guys' names are so close.
I'm not changing it. All right, it's not gonna be Margaret.
Eminem.
Yeah, Eminem.
Oh, right.
That's true.
You're sick.
May and Laren, roll insight checks to me at disadvantage because of how abruptly this came about.
Okay.
Honestly, I wouldn't even insight him.
Yeah.
Okay. Then in
someone's unconscious and needs help.
in that point, and
My
Laren,
passive
with what
is
you
like a
rolled,
16,
yeah, never mind.
but-
Whatever Gar is saying right now, it seems like an urgent situation.
I can't. My magic's not working.
Wait, who?
What's
Question.
And I lay it down.
Yes. it is.
Would this pull me out of trance? Because I would probably be trancing tonight.
This is towards the end of your trance, as this was about. You waited about 4 hours, Gar?
No, I wouldn't wait that long.
Oh, so this is before the end of your watch.
I still need 6 hours of sleep.
Okay, yes. So you're not. You weren't waiting the full duration of your watch. This was part way into it.
I wouldn't. I'd say I'd never stay up for 4 hours for a watch, because then we'd get a late day start of the day. Like,
Okay.
if you need 6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of chill.
Okay, that makes sense. So then, only a couple hours in, Zeos, you're still in the middle of your trance.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw for me. Well, you're whispering this, right, Gar?
I'm not like screaming, but I'm.
It's like a loud whisper.
No.
It's a yell whisper?
Yeah.
I do this frequently.
Yep, I know what those are. Yeah, make a Constitution saving throw for me, Zeos. You're able to stay in your trance. This does not. This has not woken you
doesn't
up.
pull me out.
Yep.
Just lay it down. I don't fix him.
All right. Can I roll a medicine check? Does this thing even have a face?
No, it's just a bedroll stuffed full of
You
grass.
see Gar lay down a bedroll that appears to. I mean, from the way that this mass is inside of it, somebody's probably sleeping in this thing.
I I would instinctually go and pull the blankets back to just look and see who it is.
I mean, I figured during my medicine check, I would.
Yeah,
You know.
right away. You guys both pull it back.
Thinking that I'm walking away.
You guys both pull it back, and you see just this bundle of grass that kind of just spreads everywhere as soon as you pull the blankets back. And as you're both looking down at it, you just hear the soft toot, 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 toot of footsteps as it just quick walks away from you.
I should have glanced back at Gar.
Doing a little.
Oh, that scared me.
You know, I hate to say this isn't the first time I've been woken up to foolishness like this. Nor will it be the last.
This is true.
Like,
Head back to sleep.
one of you take watch. I don't care who.
I will do it.
So, Laren, you stay up. May, I'm assuming you head back to sleep?
Yes.
Okay. May and Gar head to sleep. Laren, make a perception check for me.
Okay. I just closed my character sheet on accident. 1 second.
Happens to me all the time.
Okay.
Sorry, I did that privately.
Oh, you're good. We can make it. There you go.
All right.
Yeah, looking out, you. Let's see. You're probably staying up for. So you guys are keeping watch the whole night? Are you waking somebody else up at the end of 2 hours? Because this is only 4 hours into the night. You still probably got a few hours left. Or you could probably maybe sleep on the carriage.
Probably, because I'm not driving. Ain't no way I'm doing that.
I would be awake by then.
You would be awake by then, yes. So actually, yeah. Okay, that would make sense. So,
Okay.
Laren, this would be something you guys would have talked about beforehand. The end of your 2 hours comes along. Nothing appears to be out there, and just as Zeos starts coming out of his trance, you can hear him start to rustle a little bit.
Okay.
Zeos, is there anything you're doing in particular, or are you just keeping watch until everyone wakes up?
Is my head not foggy anymore?
At this point, it is not.
24.
It feels pretty better. It feels pretty better.
Yeah,
Yes.
so I'll keep an eye out, but I will be reading my book.
Which book is this? A language book?
Yeah.
Okay.
language one.
Sure. Make a.
The book on Sylvan. I should bring this.
Make. For this, just make a straight intelligence check for me. I'm gonna do something a little different.
Ability check, normal, 10.
Okay. Keep that in mind.
I like the nature sounds. It's very peaceful.
Yeah, it works well.
It's like putting me to sleep.
So at the end, you give it another 4 hours or so, Zeos, before the sun starts to rise off in the east over a grouping of trees.
I don't need any perception checks. Woohoo! Great.
Well, are you reading the book the whole time?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But
So in
I'd
that
be
case, I will.
focused on the book, but I would still, I guess, use my passive.
I was gonna
perception.
say I would take your passive perception at that point. So, but yeah, eventually, you start to see the sun come up. Dawn has broken yet again, and each of your group, I'm assuming you just go to wake them up when it's time.
Yeah.
Each of you guys get woken up. You take care.
Is Gar up before me?
God's used to waking up early,
But she did go to bed.
keep watch, so
Yeah,
he
both
probably
of you guys, for the sake of it, make just a straight
Initiative?
no.
Actually, it's going down.
Actually, no. Let's make it because a Constitution check would go in reverse here. So go ahead and
I mean, I do that too.
yeah. It's weird. Sometimes you do want to roll low on it, so let's make it just a straight Constitution saving throw from both of you guys.
Con save. Easy.
Oh, damn.
Gar,
Bad.
you tend to wake up just a little bit, and you swear you see May rustling a little bit, but you're up before her.
Wow.
Right. Good morning.
You guys can mark off 1 ration each for the day previous.
All right.
As a new day has come, you guys following the map and the road in front of you. Doesn't take very long to get back on the road. Start.
Wait to get on the
Do rations really weigh 2 pounds each?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
gotta think it's three meals.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn, that's just 22 pounds.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm carrying 44 pounds of rations on me right now.
So,
Dang.
I mean, if you want to lighten your load,
I
for some
said,
hungry
if anyone
people,
wants some, hit me up
I'm,
about it.
I'm just.
it's true.
Some of us are starving. Anyway, continue.
How did everyone's watch go?
Huh? What?
How did
Sorry.
everyone's watch go?
Fairly uneventful.
Zoo.
Peaceful.
Mine was very peaceful, in fact.
Before the watch, however.
What happened before? Did you have a
What
bedroom?
happened before the watch?
Oh, just shoot him a glare.
Teacher screen and draw some
Mavis, make a perception check for me.
Copy that.
Yeah. You're not sure? Not sure?
It's too early for this.
Oh God.
I dodged.
My bad.
All right, let's fight, Zeus.
Everyone's ready to fight this morning. All right.
I
Here we go.
So
So, you guys... God dang it,
I
Joel.
have my spells hotbound, so
Oh, yeah. It was
I
the...
hit 2 instead of F2.
During the session, what was it? It was like... May was saying something about be careful with the document for the previous session, and then I just see Toll the Dead
I'm
get
just
put
like,
in chat, and I was like, what?
Spam that fast, holy crap.
You guys all get back on the carriage after feeding the horses for the day, and continue your journey east. At this point, you travel for... May, you're the one that's driving, right?
Mm-hmm.
Make me an animal handling check.
I was waiting for this.
I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Just like this one's a bit temperamental, so you have to. This one's.
Yes, God, of course. Certainly.
Oh.
I learned a
How
lot
could you
from
do
you.
this?
Yes, I learned a lot watching you yesterday. It seemed to go very, very swimmingly.
Perfect.
Everybody make perception checks.
Okay.
Okay.
Even if I'm writing down blueprints.
If you're writing down
gonna say, I'm
blueprints,
gonna
make it with...
be-
If you're doing anything else, make it with disadvantage.
Okay, will do.
Oh, that's me too.
It's still better than me, baby.
Would I have to roll a disadvantage?
No,
Doesn't
since
matter.
you're actively, like, guiding the horses, I feel like you'd be able to do both of these. Okay.
I love when your
Let's go.
perception's better than someone
Go,
else.
holy
I don't
people.
know.
High five. So Mavis and Zeus, you're concentrated on what you do, and heads buried in books. The occasional from the carriage in the back as you roll over like a small pothole or over a small boulder or rock in the ground. Laren,
like tackling these boulders the whole way.
yeah, there's another one.
60 miles an hour.
Laren, you're kind of going over the events of the previous day, going to the library and just kind of going over everything. Like, you remember being back in Kalcheth and this feeling of unsurety of the whole situation, of what you were going to do to get out, what you were going to do to help everybody there, though, as well. And that's kind of just weighing on your mind. This does seem like the proper direction, not only for the group to try and seek out whatever the person is, whoever this person is that gave you all this vision, but also in the process seeking out this ring that Hermond spoke of. And that's weighing on your mind. But Gar and May, eventually the terrain begins to grow a bit more rocky, a little less, like, grass is still around, but now it's maybe 2 inches high in areas, still gatherings of trees every now and then. But what you notice is up ahead of you guys, probably a good 100 feet or so, just barely catching it in between some of the trees further down the road, it looks like a carriage that is overturned.
They weren't doing this properly.
And you guys both almost, it's like you see it at the same time. You kind of both tune into it, and I mean, you know that each other see it.
Look over at her like, they obviously didn't have our capabilities. You're muted.
You're muted.
No, Mater has silence.
I'm silent. No, of course. But we should see if they need assistance.
Well, there's an overturned cart ahead. We're gonna check to see if they need assistance.
Oh.
Hey, get up and look.
As you guys look, you can see it now as you guys continue through with this carriage. There is an overturned cart, and as you get closer, Gar and May, you're the first to see, keeping all the different perception checks, there appears to be bodies on the ground. And
What do they look like? Like goblin bodies? Do they look like?
I'd say you can all
halfling
tell
body,
pretty
like
easily.
human body?
They look human.
Are they dead?
I'm not gonna pull up all the way. I'm probably gonna stop the cart about 50 feet away.
Okay.
Does it look like signs of a fight?
Make a new
See if
perception
the
check for this one.
cart's overturned. I'm assuming there
Does it
was.
look like the horses got spooked and threw them into?
Good question.
Do they look like bloody or anything like that? Or
Now that you're looking for something specific, you're pretty sure you do see blood on the ground.
Does it look like it? I'm looking to see if there's like wheel tracks in the ground, like leading up to it. Like, did it like spin out and dig in, or does it look like it just flipped over on the spot?
So, May, you said you're stopping the carriage short. About how far?
50 feet away.
50 feet. Okay. Maybe as you guys all disembark, which I feel like this music is just strange for this. Let's use this one.
It's actually been pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way,
Let's
do
keep
whatever
it.
you got.
So, Mavis, did I have you roll anything? I didn't.
You did not.
For that, since this is just to identify something, well, you're getting out of the carriage to do this. Make an investigation check.
Aha! Aha! Okay.
Pretty quickly you can spot, just from looking around, you hop out of the cart and put your goggles on and start looking at the ground here.
The Sherlock, yeah.
Yep.
Sherlock Gnome map.
God dang it. As you begin just searching around, it's pretty quickly identify another set of tracks. But as you look back at the tracks that you guys are leaving with this carriage, they look pretty similar. Like in terms of depression in the ground and how straight they are. It doesn't look like anything spun out.
Let's just proceed with caution here. Last time that we accosted a broken broken carriage, we were ambushed.
That is
Really?
very true.
Yes.
We were ambushed by goblins.
I forgot about that.
Well, I'm gonna take out my shield and my flail.
Remind me,
But am I
Laren
rolling with the
has
hat?
my ring, right?
Laren does, yes.
Yes.
And you said it does look like there was a fight?
You see blood on the ground. You and Laren
Okay,
did.
but that doesn't... I mean, they could have fallen out.
The
together.
ground looks relatively undisturbed other than that, right?
From this distance, it's really difficult to tell. Yeah. I mean, you see blood on the ground because of its obvious vibrant red difference from the green grass.
Fine, Josh, fine.
But you guys are currently 50 feet away.
I would
Where's my...
approach
Okay.
stealthily, in air quotes.
What armor are you wearing again?
Chainmail, which
That's not
actually
disadvantage, is it?
doesn't have a disadvantage.
Would it be better if I went ahead of you guys, just in case?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. We have her.
I forgot too.
Wait,
So
I don't want
Laren's
to
like,
do it,
I'm a
though.
scout.
Hold on.
yeah.
I'm still nosy. I'm looking up there.
I go ahead and cast Warding Bond.
Okay.
So she
Sure,
has
just
to-
as a precaution.
So for the
Suddenly,
next hour, your AC is increased.
Laren, you feel this almost like warm sensation as you look down at your hand and you see this ring glow with a vibrant cyan color and the simultaneous ring glow on Gar's finger. The platinum
I've
band
seen
that
this before, though,
You
right?
have,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
You've done
This,
it a lot.
you would know in the past, if you were to be hit, it isn't as effective against you, but he takes some of that damage.
I
I
pull
was
out
looking
my
at our
gun,
acknowledgement.
for lack of a better term.
You pull out your what?
Gun.
Oh, yeah.
Out of Zeus and Mavis, do I know which one was more likely to be wounded in combat?
Make an
I
intelligence
fought
check.
with us
them
once.
once.
Yeah, make an intelligence check because of that.
I don't know why I was checking the skills list for intelligence. I'm just rather lost.
I am skilled in intelligence. Damn.
So now you want
Oh,
You know what?
hey.
Let me not shut my mouth. Hold
It's-
on. Yep. Continue.
Okay, out of character. Mavis, what's your AC?
Very high. No, it's 15.
Okay. Then this is pretty much purely based off of who they are. Zeos tends to be more cautious. Mavis tends to be a little more run at them with his turret.
He hasn't seen the boomstick.
Just
Yep.
before I go off, because I also have that spell and a platinum band.
I do remember that.
Um,
You bought that in Calcheth.
We just gave it
I
to
would. Yeah, we should just give it to each other. Anyway, I would ask Mavis. Hold on.
Gotta phrase it very
Sorry.
particular.
God damn it, I did it again.
No, I wouldn't phrase it particularly because I'm May. Mavis,
Yes.
I have an item that could aid you in future battles to protect you if you are willing to accept it.
Let me see it.
I hold out a platinum ring.
A ring?
Looks like a very basic platinum ring, well made in its construction, but nothing ornate about it.
What?
If
what's
not, I will give it to Zeus.
I'm taking a close look at it. It doesn't look special at all. from
Make an
the
Arcana
outside.
check.
Okay, that I will. Something I'm actually proficient in, which makes no
Is
sense.
this something he'd also have seen me do with Laren?
Yeah,
I'm trying to
that's
avoid
why.
that
Yeah.
that strain of conversation. Thank you.
and make a history check.
History. Okay.
God damn it.
With the two of these combined, as you look at this ring, the light from the sun appears to almost like glimmer off of it, not in a way of like just blinding reflection, but that the ring almost like absorbs some of it and refracts it in a very particular way that you've seen science do really well.
It's a mighty interesting ring. But if it has something to do with
Wasn't it a bracelet?
Domater, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to pass. Go ahead and give it to Zeus. I'm good with my turrets.
Fair enough.
Question. Did I
Mhm.
notice everyone get off the cart with my terrible 9 perception?
Oh yeah. It took you
It's still back there
it took you
reading.
about 10 seconds. You're like, wow, this road's gotten really smooth, but then you got off the car.
Had that.
I would give it to wow, Zeus.
Zeus,
Feel
she has a platinum ring in her hand.
If you like, I can do the same thing Gar does for Laren, but I can do it for you.
And that translates, right? I understood that.
You understand what she's talking about. As you
If
look
not, I'll
over,
give it
you
to
just
Gar.
saw.
Maybe I'll give it to Laren and she too. God, it's just be helpful and everyone just let me be helpful.
I will accept your offer.
Thank you.
Put the ring on. Are you actually casting the spell right now?
Not right now.
Okay.
Asking him up to the room last night and then giving him a ring today.
The May and Zeus are going to be wild. Zeus is the top, Mason to BDSM.
BDSM.
It's going to be great.
Oh yeah. You can just ask him up to her.
And now we're engaged.
So you hand him the ring. Laren, you were trying to stop May from going up ahead.
I think she was just.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, I wouldn't stop her. I would just move ahead.
Yeah.
You just move ahead. Okay.
I
Yeah.
thought that's what she said.
Okay, so you're taking point.
It was a platinum.
What's the
ring.
marching order here?
I'd be just behind Laren. Like,
I'm
10
keeping a
feet.
bit of distance.
Okay.
I'm very
I'd be
stealthy.
stealthing to.
Sure. Everybody roll me stealth checks if you're being stealthy.
All right.
I'll certainly try.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
nice.
hella good. Ooh,
Stealth.
Yeah, 20.
Stealthy.
damn.
Me too.
It's only a matter of time. I can feel the red the red number coming up.
It's because you didn't say it was a terrible skill. Yep.
Oh,
So
no.
Boo-hoo. Like, why won't anybody accept my ring?
I'm depressed, so I'm stomping over there.
So
We got you. We got you.
you guys take point. Laren, you're taking point. Actually, I assume Gar and May, you're right behind her, with Mavis and Zeus in the back.
I'm stomping over there.
Okay. As you're like trying to sneak up there, Laren, you dart to one tree, quickly tiptoe over to another tree, and May just straight through.
That's not a bad idea.
I would be highly alert to see if anything is like rustling
Make a
after
perception
that.
check.
Okay.
Yeah, if anybody's looking out, make perception check.
Oh,
I'm
no.
I'm staring daggers into the people that are on the ground. I want to see if they're breathing from this distance.
Sure.
Oh, I want to walk up to them and do a medicine check.
Yeah, okay. So single-minded, you're going to check on them. I like it.
Yes.
Okay, Gar, what a check. Hello everybody from Crypt Fiends stream. Thank you for the raid with the party of 11. Have not heard of you guys before. Probably, I assume, yes, another D&D streamer. Welcome in, everybody. Short side
Hello, Raiders.
mention. We do D&D every other Saturday. Welcome. It's good to have you guys here. We are just in the middle of the party going in to investigate an overturned carriage where they spotted some dead bodies and blood on the ground. If anybody has any questions about it, we have some people in chat that, in particular Joel, who pretty much knows as much about the campaign as me, so he can probably answer just about anything you have. How did you guys' campaign go? And with that, we'll continue. So, Gar, you immediately take the cue and look off. The thing that you notice, actually, we'll come back to that. But I'm taking your nat 20 into acknowledgement here. So, May, as you get closer, you don't even have to. Yes, medicine you will have to roll. You don't have to roll perception or anything for these. You just pretty much march right up. You can see a grouping of people. It probably looks like you count about 4 people that look normal attire, simple cloth clothing. One, let's see. Yeah, no, two women, 2 males. They're all human, it seems. Various assortment of wounds, which you can tell with the 20 medicine check. What it seems like, let's see, the best way to describe this. On one individual, you see cuts and lacerations. And on another individual, you see what looks like the entire side of their body was hit with something incredibly blunt and very hard. They look like they have taken severe damage to the point where they are just... It's not a good sight. As you maneuver around towards the other side of this overturned carriage, is everybody pretty much joining up with her as soon as she proceeds forward?
I'm keeping about 20 feet from her, but I am pushing it that close, 15, 20 feet away.
Keeping 10, 15 foot distance.
Okay. Sure.
Zeus?
Same, I'd probably keep I'd keep a bit more. I'd probably keep about 40 feet.
Okay. As you are traveling along this dirt road to reach this area, May is directly in the center of this overturned carriage. There are individual trees along the sides of you. To your right, there's a small cliff that probably rises only about 10 feet. It's just a difference in elevation. Some trees up there as well. Off to your left, further down, there appears to be a small pool, or pond, rather. Not pool. But the rest of what is beyond you is just this continuing grassland, and what you've been used to seeing so far. May, as you maneuver your way to the other side of the carriage, you begin to see other individuals. A grouping of about 3, and these individuals have these masks on their face, and it looks like... Make a history check for me.
All right. Getting interesting.
I know.
Okay.
This is as...
All right.
Natural 20. This is as stereotypical a bandit mask as you have ever seen. But these individuals are dead too, with the same blunt damage done to their bodies. It seems
the cuts and lacerations, just
not
the
for
blunt.
them. All 3 of them, it's blunt. A couple of the other individuals, you see cuts and lacerations.
Do the ones with the bandit mask have the Nox symbol on them, by chance?
Are you getting close enough to look?
I would, yeah.
Okay, so you maneuver up to this overturned cart with May. Make an investigation check for me.
All right.
Okay. Very quickly, you know what to look for. As you rush up, I say in quotes because you're still being kind of stealthy, just naturally. You quickly hurry up to these individuals and you pull back the sleeves on their wrists. You check their wrists, and you're pretty sure you don't see any Nox family symbol on any of them.
All right. I would take note of that then.
Okay. Gar, as you are kind of surveying the area for any sign of an ambush, one thing that you notice for sure, you notice a deep depression in the ground at a couple points.
Why is it still saying?
Why is it?
Sorry.
Dang it. You ask the ground about it, and it's like, times have been rough, man.
Everyone keeps knocking on all over me.
You look around and how you feel.
And with the natural 20 perception check, these look like footprints, but large footprints.
Anything I would recognize?
Make a history check.
Do they look humanoid? Yeah.
Make a history check with advantage.
History with advantage. 18.
You have seen these before. And suddenly, you recall, no, I've seen, almost this exact thing before.
Oh, no.
And you remember Gork, the Cyclops. He was definitely big enough, but these look bigger than his. Not by much, just bigger. He was maybe an adolescent.
Gork's kin?
He's grown up quickly.
I wish I had Mavis's. Did you give me your thing back?
Yes, I would have. Yep, in the morning.
Oh, yeah. But he has the other one on him, doesn't he? So you guys are,
and
you two are
I'm
right
literally
next to each
5 feet from you.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have seen you as I was looking.
Yeah, you would.
Grass isn't that tall.
Everyone in chat who's about to use sending for someone 5 feet from him.
Guys. Shh. Guys.
What?
I believe there's a Cyclops or the likes around.
Gork?
No, larger than Gork.
Well, it'd be tough for him to hide around here.
It's just plains, right?
There's trees in this
There's trees?
particular area. It's almost like you're in a glade. It's a slight opening, but this area in particular travels through trees. And May, you can kind of make the association here that the reason for this, the bandits that were here, they probably set up an ambush because of the cover of this area in particular, especially compared to the surroundings. It is on the main road that you guys have been traveling. But as Gar mentioned Cyclops, it kind of frames it for you.
I rolled a natural one. Well, there are some dead bandits here, and they were hit by something. Does it seem like the blunt object was large, or just a blunt object? Is it
It seems like it was large. This wasn't like the end of a staff here. Whatever this is, it affected a large surface area.
They were definitely hit by something quite large.
That would fit with the Cyclops idea.
As you say, quite large, you hear off to your side, pretty much like May, directly behind you. You're standing next to this small cliff edge. You hear it behind you as you turn around to see the looming visage outline of a massive humanoid creature with the sun silhouetting him. You can still barely make out a single eye in the center as he... And with that,
I think we found it.
I'm going to have everyone roll initiative.
I'm just shield Laren behind me. Right. Just clarifying.
Okay.
Clarifying.
Did I really say that?
No, you didn't. I did.
I was like, I am doing great today.
So to set this up correctly,
I forget
one
you
moment.
roll initiative over there.
Yep. So let's see. May, you would have been about here. Laren, probably about here. And then you guys.
I was only like 10 or 15 feet behind.
Yeah, you would have been probably in this general region.
Not gonna lie. I forgot to
been-
roll.
I don't have the
Click
combat
fist,
session set
and
up
when he
yet.
puts it up, you can hit the dice next to your name.
Yep.
It's not up yet.
Which.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. There you go.
Oh my, she's.
Did we all stay back?
Oh wait, they're dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
so
shouldn't.
45. Some HP.
Remove.
maybe it is.
Wait, what did I roll?
So,
Oh,
everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
A whopping 8, boy!
I finally actually got a good initiative.
I beat
Gar.
my initial rolls are always the worst.
Oh, he's all the way up there, huh?
He is. You can see, based on your recollection of how big Gork was, this Cyclops is probably 2 to 3 feet even taller, and Gork was big.
Oh, damn. Okay.
All right.
Gork was probably about 10 feet tall. This one's pushing 14, 15.
Okay.
Hot damn.
He's
Okay.
a boy.
Gorgeous. Absolutely.
Oh, he is
beautiful.
a visage of beauty.
Yeah.
Uh,
As such, I will roll to seduce him as my first act.
God dang it. So, starting at the top. Wait, why are you guys in? Oh, you're not.
Because we rolled good.
Why does it show you guys all like crossed out on mine?
Oh.
Yeah, it did that to me
I
as
don't
well.
That's weird.
That sounds
Well,
like Chris.
can you guys see each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll ignore it then. I'm still getting used to Foundry at times, I swear. So, at the top of the round,
you're good.
Mavis, as this individual leans over with a massive great club in his hand, yeah, you see him staring directly down at May, looking very much like he's ready to strike.
All right. I say,
It's been a while, Frederick. I hope you're not rusty.
I reach in, pull him out,
That's a good line.
crank it. What's my movement again?
You pull out Fred's See,
Hell yeah.
springs up to life-size form. Do you use him in tiny or small form?
Small.
Okay.
So, I set him on the ground, twist a little thing at the top, and you get him legs. How far dismans? Because, do I get the little thing to place it? Sorry. It's been a while since we've done combat. So.
I know.
Did you make this? Jeff?
I did, yes.
That's good.
Thank you.
That
The
was
watercolor style, I love it so much.
What the hell? Sorry, I forgot that I removed this from my bar.
Oh, you're good. If you cast the ability, it should be in the description.
Okay,
you're good,
copy
Richard.
that. Let me move this to there.
What was I doing just now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and then expand the description and just drag one of those on there.
Frederick, what you doing, baby?
What it do?
What it do? Okay, there we go. All right.
Okay.
And then what is his? Sorry, I gotta read the ability again.
Yeah, you're
his
good. Like you said,
ranges?
it's been what, 6 sessions or
It's
so
been a
since we
long
had
time.
combat.
Oh, damn, 120 feet. Let's go. Okay,
Nice.
so he will. I'll just point at Big Bitch.
Big bitch. That is his name. I don't know how you learned that, but
Yeah.
call hacks on that one.
Mavis well known.
Frederick stares up at you with this like long pointed nose where the shot comes out. Fires away. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Where did I put all the turret stuff? I guess I moved it all off of the bar because I'm.
You
One
good?
sec.
Wait, why can't I read that?
Is this a mushroom?
Yes, there are mushrooms here.
Oh, I saw it. I was like, what is that weird looking ball? I was like, oh, it might be a mushroom.
As Frederick
Does that
aims up,
12
fires right past this Cyclops shoulder.
You are rusty. We'll work on that.
And then I'm gonna shoot.
Okay.
I'm rusty too.
You're like, damn it, you are rusty. You aim up and fire, and just as you're about to fire, the sun barely glints in your eyes. You turn away, and as your shot just barely goes wide past his right shoulder, he looks over at you
Never happens.
and looks like irritated rather, but still seemingly focusing on May.
Okay, I give him a little, no growl, and then that's it.
I'm sure you would. Okay.
turn.
I need to actually open up the combat.
Actually,
tracker.
Frederick would move to here.
Okay. That brings us to Laren. Oh wow, these initiative
Okay.
rolls.
I would pull out my bow,
Okay.
take a shot.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I thought she was like taking a shot.
That would have been perfect timing, though.
I pull out my bow. All right.
Gotta get ready for the battle, you know?
An 18 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. However,
Alright.
you don't have advantage, and there's nobody around him, so it's no sneak attack. Okay.
Okay, so much.
Assassin.
She's not assassin. So 6 points of piercing damage. All right, that's your action. Bonus action at all?
I don't really have much for that, do I? Other than movement and such?
Yeah, not really. I mean, well, no, that doesn't take your bonus action. That's just you get movement. So if you want to
Okay.
move, you can.
No, I think I'm good. I'll
Okay.
stay put.
In that case, 6 points of damage. The arrow pierces, and you swear it only went in like maybe an inch. He quickly just reaches up and breaks it out and tosses it to the side. And
Okay, I see you, sir.
that will bring us to his turn. So he steps off of this 10-foot cliff, doesn't even really have to jump off. He just sort of lets his body weight carry him down and lumbers towards you. I don't know why he ain't moving. Towards you, May. You can see he kind of kicks some of this rubble of the cart away from you. And he's going to swing with this great club. And I see... Okay, that's what I thought.
Yep.
25 to
Oh
hit.
my god.
Oh my.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And
I
a
thought it was
28 to
damage.
hit. Nope. He swings down twice. The first time with the 25. As the great club, you can feel what feels like your armor like almost indent a little bit from the force of this. And for a split second, your eyes make contact with the corpses on the ground, and it's very clear how they died now.
Well,
You know.
That seems like a stretch.
You take... well...
What the fuck?
So... he swings
can I do the
backhanded.
minus?
The
Like,
minus?
minus whatever.
You
Oh, yes, you
get
can.
selected and
You can. You just hit enter. Actually, you don't
Yeah.
even have to hit
And then
minus.
It deals damage.
Yep.
Does
Oh, God dang it! They clearly starved to death suddenly.
Oh right. Sorry.
It's all become clear in this moment.
So you take a total of 40 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh my god.
as he backhands the other way and slams into the side of you.
I'm gonna mess this dude up.
That
I'm fine.
motherfucker.
It's just flesh wound.
Tis but a flesh
Just a
wound.
Flesh wound.
God damn.
And then just stands there looming over you, looking like he's just ready to... Oh, I didn't actually start combat. Lol.
Oh, we don't have the badly wounded and like healthy add-on.
I took it
anymore,
off.
Okay.
I'll just describe it visually.
do we? Sure.
May, that will bring us to your turn.
I'm
Ouch.
gonna I just want to check one thing.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Can I use my channel divinity on his attack
What does it do
to
again?
rebuke the violent? So he now has to take 22 radiant damage.
Yes, you can. Can you link that for me?
Yeah. Do I hit
Hell
this
yeah.
one?
Would you do that on the second? You would have done that on the...
I've done the second.
Yeah. Okay.
Like at first I get hit and I'm like, oh shit, this bitch hurts.
Right.
And then the second one, he's gonna hit me. I'm gonna say, ow, this hurts, but you're gonna hurt too. With my prayer beads.
Call
I'll
an
be
ambulance,
like,
but not for me.
back up, buddy. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. So, as he backhands you with the second swing, like a pulse of energy, you lash out with retaliation, and for a second, your pendant, you don't carry it on anything, right? You just carry it.
It's wrapped around my wrist.
Okay, that's what I
basically,
thought.
like a bracelet, but like, nah.
Okay, perfect. The red bands, the red cord that goes around the hands, flares up as suddenly it shoots out this strand of energy that wraps around him and seeps into his body, and you can see him course with some sort of pain because he did a lot of damage there, and that was a good amount of damage back to him. But he still looks quite healthy.
I didn't know Lay on Hands did that. Sorry.
Right? So that was your reaction.
Yeah, that was my reaction.
So now it's your turn.
For my actual turn, yeah, I'm just gonna Lay on Hands myself, all of it.
Okay. Sure. How much is that? That should be 25, right?
20. Oh yeah, 25. Why did I
Yeah.
say 20?
It has to be manually
Stuff?
updated with every level.
Oh, that's why.
So,
So 25.
okay. So you heal 25 hit points. Do you want to use
I'm
a
no
bonus
longer
action?
Dying.
As you can feel, you just place your hand on your chest with the pendant hanging from it.
Action spell.
You feel the warmth seep in, and you definitely were bleeding underneath the armor, but it seems to have been closed up. Some of the wounds healed up a little bit. You're feeling better? You can heal yourself, by the way, by hitting Shift Enter instead of Enter.
Mm-hmm. I was deciding if I wanted to do anything. No,
All
all
right.
these require me to actually hit him first. So no. No
Okay.
bonus action for me.
All right. Then you just stand there as you stare up at this individual 15 feet in the air, looming over you. It's actually casting a shadow over your entire body from the sun that it's blocking.
And my bonus action, I'm wrapping my prayer beads.
heck
in my
yeah.
hands. There we go. So I can punch him with the leader.
There you
Oh,
go.
I like it.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
baby.
May. Sorry.
And that will bring us to Zeos.
Wrong character.
Zeos, you just witnessed May get absolutely clobbered
Wallop.
by this Cyclops. You saw her almost fall over from the intensity. You could hear the metal bending. Not the metal bending, that's a different show.
Yeah, I ain't
But
Stop.
In my vast brain knowledge, do I know anything about Cyclops and potential elemental weaknesses?
Elemental weaknesses?
Yeah, like fire, frost, poison, blah 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 blah. Does anything pop into my mind?
Make a history check with. You can either make it normally, or, but that'll take your action, or you can make it with disadvantage, and I'll give it to you as a free action.
Disadvantage it is.
Okay. Wow. Holy shit. A 19 and a 20.
I lost out on a
Again?
20.
Holy. Okay.
That was a 19 and a 20.
That's nuts.
You don't. Nothing comes to mind of anything that it said like avoid this when attacking them, or use this in particular.
Okay. Then I'm going to. Okay, then I'm going to step over. How far am I moving?
Step back into harmony.
See y'all
Just
later.
gonna step right over
I have a
here.
new rumor for this man. There's
Bellegron, what
Cyclops in
up?
these woods. I'll be right back.
I'm just. Oh no! I hit escape. Except
Oh, you
back
just
there,
closed
like,
everything?
still-
Oh.
Yeah, I just closed everything. My line of sight is a little.
He doesn't have any partial cover from this. He's tall.
Oh, because he's tall.
Yeah, I'd say you can still see him.
I really did close everything. God damn it.
I know. Escape does that.
I didn't know that was a bonus action. Well, ridiculous.
They're actually mushrooms.
Oh.
He's just really fixing it.
Are you
He's
talking about
having
the
a quick bite.
No, those are probably rocks, but like,
Yeah. I looked at it, I was like, oh, is that like some cool like gemstone or something? I was like, oh no, it's probably just a mushroom.
Those are mushrooms.
Definitely. It's a patch of mushroom.
I'm gonna cast
Alright.
Is that gonna like stay there? Oh, there we go.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Because I know this is totally gonna hit because I wasted all my good throws.
Gonna hit him with a hard hit.
Man.
That's pretty good, actually. So
I think the Zeus curse
that
is
hits. Go
broken.
ahead and roll damage.
No,
No,
no.
good.
Here's the.
Damn! Holy
go.
shit!
Oh, yeah.
That's one away from a
Okay.
max roll.
Hit level 6.
Can I ever hack? How much was it?
69, 69. Okay, so as you take a step back, almost like flexing these internal, like muscles, so to speak, but what's your connection to the weave? Your tattoos flare up with this like reddish orange, and you launch a bolt of fire off. It hits it square in the shoulder. You can see kind of this as it spreads out into the air with these embers that fly out. He looks back, just brushes it off. It looks like it
did much.
It seems like it did what you would expect, but that this individual is beefy.
Okay.
Would you like to do anything for a bonus action?
No, I moved as far back as I could, and I don't have anything else.
Okay. Brings us to Gar.
I'm going to start to approach him.
Okay.
And as I do, I'm going to shout out to him, "Hey, ugly!"
Okay.
and hope that he turns to look at me as I'm walking up.
Make an intimidation check.
He just turns tail and runs.
I'm just
right,
curious
right
here.
on the spot.
Too much for him.
Okay.
And as he turns to look at me, I'm going to cast blindness.
Ooh, okay. He has to make a what type of throw? Well, can you go ahead and cast it?
Constitution save, so it's a good chance that he's going to...
He has to throw a fit because he loses.
Rolls a 12.
Oh, he rolled a 12.
He is blind
Nice.
Okay.
for the next minute. So
as
attack
you-
rolls are a disadvantage.
Yep. As you shout out, "Hey, ugly," he turns just gently in your direction for a second. As you see his one eye squinting down at you, where suddenly it goes open wide, and you can see him start to look out and around as he very clearly doesn't see where he is right now.
Actually, I'll stop right here.
So that's your action.
That's my action. Bonus action, healing word to May.
Alright, I'll take it.
Okay.
Josh,
What up?
Do you mean to have the Cyclops attacks and stuff be showing up in our chat?
I think I fixed it now. It doesn't matter for real, but
Okay.
But good question.
I was just checking if that's what you meant to be doing.
Yeah.
I figured it didn't matter
Pretty
too
healthy,
much.
thank you.
I tend to
Not
make
gonna-
those private. I just forgot that since I reinstalled Foundry, it didn't set it to that. So,
It's not going to change the output, but
right. Healing word 6 to May. All right, nice. As
Now
you
within my turn.
stand up alongside Gar, because of your perception check from earlier, you hear off to your northwest a falling branch for a small tree as you see a second Cyclops emerge.
Oh no.
You said from the northwest?
Northwest, one.
There's excuse me. There's another one. There's another one.
6. Let me see here. Ooh, actually.
They just keep going. Slow down a bit.
Oh, hold on. It might be.
No. it's not.
Okay. So he has to do this. Laren.
Easy uncanny dodge.
Laren, what's your passive perception?
1 moment.
50.
98.
Of course, makes
Oh,
sense.
that'd be perfect.
I remember that.
Remind me where that is again?
Never
Divided
mind.
perception.
Never mind. He rolled a 2 on stealth. You definitely hear him coming as you hear this branch crumble down, and you turn around just in time to see he's holding this probably 7-foot wide boulder that he tosses over his head straight at you as it flies through the air with a 13 to hit. What's your AC?
AC is 18.
Ooh, yeah, not even close. As he
Plus
throws it.
one.
Yeah, that's insane. Oh yeah, +1 because of
Elrin.
warding bond, right?
We'll get you some warding bond. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, bet.
Right over.
So yeah, +1 from warding bond right now, so you're at 19.
Oh, all right.
Wait, let me because your dex is a +5. You have
But
a
actually-
studded leather.
I think
No, 18 is including the +1. I'm sorry.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
No, you're good. Just wanted to make
Okay.
sure.
Wait, did May use the warding bond on me? Did she cast
No,
it?
yeah.
Okay.
It's my next turn.
Not yet. So, that is his turn as you see this boulder flying towards you. You duck and dodge roll to your right, just out of the way as it plants itself in the ground. For the sake of this, we'll say here. Right next to you. And that will be the end of his turn. Brings
Okay.
us to top of the round, Mavis.
All right. I say,
You go for that one, Frederick. I'll get this one.
and I move back this way.
Okay.
So that Frederick. I don't have sight to select Frederick from here because he's behind. One sec. I gotta move forward so I can cast it.
Does he have vision?
Actually, let's see how far.
Yip, yip, yip.
Wait, I forget how to
Like.
there it is. Yeah, he can.
Yeah,
he can do it.
plenty of it.
Oh my god. How do I? There we go. Okay. He's gonna shoot at this one. Come on, Frederick. Yes.
Oh, right.
Ooh. So at the
Right
one that
back
just
into
threw the
it.
rocket at Laren.
Correct.
Yeah, 24 will hit. Roll damage.
Oof.
9.
That's not that great. It could be better.
Wait, just on a hit of any, it doesn't matter
If
the
it's a
size?
creature.
Yep. That
feels
that's
weird.
If you want to change it, I don't mind. But that's
There's other
how it
abilities
really-
like that too. Like
My
There
my
are.
shield,
Roaring Rush.
No, there are abilities like that. So yeah, I'll keep it.
yeah, my shield master, I can push any size.
Yep.
Attempt to.
5 feet away. I just am like picturing against an ancient dragon that's like 40 feet wide. It's like,
Oof. Frederick says, "Nah, bitch."
yeah. So as Frederick fires another shot to the northwest, dealing 9 points of damage.
Yeah.
That's more like it, Frederick.
And then I'm casting Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Bippity-boppity, and I'm gonna shoot 2 at this man's and then 1 at this man.
Okay.
Is that coming out of your pistol gun?
I was just gonna ask.
This is coming out of my gauntlets.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Do I know?
I don't think that counts for spells.
That one misses.
Yeah, it does.
No, it does. If it's an attack
It does?
roll, it's
Okay.
doubled.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's an attack
Nice.
roll.
Wait.
No, you have to roll with crit.
You have to roll a crit for it though. You didn't roll.
You rolled double net. You marvised it.
I don't get. It doesn't get better. Okay.
Noise
so roll it
effects
as
so
a
good
crit,
I
but,
subbed.
We'll do that part later. Okay, so the second shot.
So roll. Wait, why? What do you?
Wait, why
No,
was
that's
one-
damage.
Is it just the? That's right.
It's 3 separate.
Each one is a
That's right, my
separate
bad.
roll. Yes.
Yeah.
So
So
we'll add the. You can do the 2 nat ones to start for the first one. That's
so it's a
fine,
total
and
of
then
10 damage for the first one.
Okay.
Because I'll take the first 2
Copy
numbers
that.
from that.
6 and 2. I take it. I'll take it.
Okay. Against him, your second one's also going against him.
Yes. Yep. So 25. Okay.
That'll hit. Roll damage again. Okay. Additional 5 points.
All right.
And then your
and then the
last
last
one's
one-
going against the other one. Just
I'm
barely
assuming that-
misses.
Okay.
So as you taking advantage. Oh wait, you have advantage on the one against next to Gar because he's blind. Just in case you get a nat 20, roll again. Right?
Okay.
No.
They have disadvantage against you.
I thought you have advantage against blind creatures as well. Do you not?
Maybe melee attacks, but I don't think.
Was I wrong?
I think you're wrong on that.
Attack rolls against a creature have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Just kidding. Oh,
No.
So yeah, go ahead and re-roll it. Just roll
You
one
know
more
what
time.
I'm thinking of?
Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
not a natural
Yes,
20,
that's-
but you still.
Or strange.
So the 2 still hit, and the 1 misses. Okay.
Okay. So, yeah. So as you launch off 2 bolts of or rays of fire against this one, catching him straight in the side, he's not even prepared for it. He lets out a grunt. This as you launch off another one directly over, and just as the boulder lands, and the boulder just absorbs the entire shot of it. Oh wait. Well, in the air. We'll say that it was in the air.
I'll take it. I like the
Yeah.
effect.
Okay. Anything for your bonus action? No, your bonus action was
bonus action is Frederick.
Are you moving at all?
Yeah. I have. So
All right.
I'll stay where I'm at.
Brings us to Laren.
Okay. I'm gonna move a little bit back here
Good call.
Okay.
and shoot at him with my bow again.
Who's him? You can hold X on your keyboard and it'll show up a pointer. Okay, him.
It's scary.
Perfect.
And I also get not advantage, but sneak attack since May is right next to him, right?
You'll
would,
get advantage
yes.
too because he is blinded.
You have advantage because he's blind. So
yeah.
Right.
go ahead and roll with advantage there.
Okay.
Okay, 18 will hit. Then go ahead and roll your damage and your sneak attack damage.
Okay.
8.
Whoops. I was about to private jam roll that.
Oh, wow. Okay. 8 and 8, so 16 points of damage. So as you quickly get away from the boulder that just landed on you, or near you, turn around, fire an arrow off, straight now underneath the shoulder blade, like up towards some of the nerves, which are a little easier to spot on this guy. You see him kind of recoil from the hit, and that quickly he takes the arrow out in the same way that he did before, but this one appeared to be a little more precise. He's still looking pretty good, right at this point.
Okay. All right.
Are you doing anything? Did you move as far as you wanted to?
Yep, that's it for me.
Okay. Brings us to his turn. In a blind fit of rage, he swings out, and you can tell it's towards the last person that he looked at, Gar, but it's with disadvantage, so let's see. A 12 and a 12.
All right.
So
Negative and a negative.
All right.
So as he swings out with this great club, it's wide, like over your head. It wasn't even really close. And then you see him start to backhand and pull it back around. You push forward with your... You use a shield, right? No, you don't use a shield. You use a great club.
I have a shield.
Do you? Okay.
Oh,
then, just in time to try and stop the momentum, you can feel the force behind this blow that was about to hit as he pulls his club away and appears to just be going into this blind rage near you guys. You don't know what he might do next. But that will bring us to May.
I am going to cast. That didn't. Why didn't that? I'm going to cast.
Bless up.
I'm gonna cast it on. Oh. I'm gonna cast it on Laren.
All right.
Mavis, and I don't think I can cast it on Zeus. Actually, can I even reach it? Mavis? Yeah, I can. All right, them three.
Yeah.
They're the only three I can reach.
Okay. So, Mavis, Gar, and Laren?
Yes.
Okay. You guys, for the next minute... Here, let me put a mark on you. Concentrating.
Is that something that we can add? Because I know that, like...
Yes, so you add, whenever the target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, which is a minute,
Right.
you can add a 1d4.
Is there like a tick mark or something?
That's yeah. Sorry, I was meaning like in Foundry because I remember you could set that up in Roll 20 as like.
I don't think so. I
Okay.
don't think there's a standard way to just do it. You can just put 1d4 when you make the initial attack roll.
Sure, that's fine.
But yeah, I'll try and remind you. So,
okay.
May, as this thing is going into a blind rage in front of you, you turn around, grab your symbol for Ilmater, and just extend your hand towards your three party members as you see a soft reddish glow matching the cord around the wrists. And you guys each feel this warmth overtake you as you feel like you just are more honed in your abilities right now. What are you doing for bonus action at all, or are you just standing your ground? Hold the line.
Always so tough.
I'm standing here waiting for him to hit me.
Okay. That will bring us to Zeus.
Take a step back like that.
Yep, you still have vision on him, so on either.
Yeah, well, I needed vision on this one up
Yeah.
here. I didn't have vision on that one.
Yep, definitely
Heard
do.
him. I figure what I want to do. I'm going. Nobody's hit this one up here yet, has they?
Frederick did.
No, yeah, you did.
Yes, Frederick did.
Yeah, Mavis missed.
But all the rest. How's this one looking?
He's looking like he's taken a few hits for sure. He's still hanging in there though.
Okay.
You can see bits of blood tracing down where Laren's arrows have pierced, a little bit of scorch marks on his shoulders and abdomen area where Mavis threw fire at him, and you.
Okay. I'm gonna cast this. Totally dead.
Okay.
On this one over here.
Let's see. It instead takes that, so he has to make a wisdom saving throw. Just barely with a 14. Does not make the DC, so go ahead and roll versatile damage. Because that'll be your D12. Oh my god, what is that max roll?
Oh my god! What? Good lord.
Okay.
Oh my god.
My damage hits have been amazing.
Okay.
Good lord, man.
I'll just use the cantrips.
You want to add a turn action?
Damn, that's awesome.
Nah, that's all right. Does he make a save at the end of his turn again? Oh, holy
No,
shit!
just last.
As long as, and it's not concentration.
I'm pretty sure it just lasts. I'll link it again, but.
Yeah, you can just choose not to.
Oh yeah, at the end of each of its turns.
Okay. So, I need to do that for him. It was Constitution save? Yes. A 9. Will not make that. He remains blind.
Nice.
I know. Like, they have good con. He's just failing. So, Zeos, as you point your hand out, your tattoos glow with this, like, purplish, blackish, almost energy. It's like a darkness that absorbs the light for a second. It's not, like, evil, but it's just, like, this necrotic energy. As you reach out with your hand and just close your fist, you can see bits of, his nerves start to recoil as he kind of pulls inward and just lets out this... as he appears to be racked with pain. That did a good amount of damage for a cantrip.
Did it look like it was more effective? Or just
no
normal?
more than you would expect.
Okay.
Anything for your bonus action or movement, or is that your turn?
Did I just take one step back? I think I only took one step back.
You did.
Okay.
You did that against the one that Gar and May were attacking, right?
Yeah, this one over here.
Okay.
You can see my line, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yep.
I forgot to check how far that thing went. It's 60 feet.
Just barely.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
perfect.
Yeah,
So-
it's literally on
Like the edge. So is that the end of your turn then?
I think so. Does it look weaker?
It looks like he's taking some damage. Definitely is effective. He's hanging in there, but he's getting closer to. He's a little more wobbly. Could be because he's blind though. Not entirely sure.
Okay. Yeah, that's another my turn.
All right, brings us to Gar.
I would like to cast the 3rd level inflict wounds
Hey.
against
There we
this
go.
blinded a-hole.
All right.
Okay.
At advantage because he's blind.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he is.
I was
23
really
hits.
hoping for that natural 20.
Oh, that would have been so bad. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lara killed Jada the first time.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wow.
Crit wounds, that's
Okay.
nasty.
I'm good.
Just flat out killed her. She didn't roll that save. She'd be dead.
So,
Oh, damn.
as you reach out with your hand and grasp, honestly, the calf of this thing, or like up towards his knee, you squeeze with this bit of like cyan energy that pulses through his veins that quickly turns black as he nearly drops his club from the pain. That did a good amount of damage. He's looking pretty rough.
Okay.
He has taken a beating.
1 second. Bonus section. Fuck you, Cyclops. And I end my turn.
As he hears it, he locks on now.
A single tear falls from his eye.
Laren,
Oh, no.
Oh, hello, sir.
He's
As
engaged
this-
leg mode.
As this giant cyclops just rushes towards you, club in hand. He attempts to take a swing at you. Did I close it? I did. You big dumb. With an 11 to hit
Does not hit.
and a 22 to hit.
Nah, it hits.
So as he swings underneath with this great club, you jump just over it barely, and he's really quick actually with coming back around, and as your legs hit the ground trying to jump again, he slams into the side of you. You can feel the wind get knocked out of you as you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Halved to 8.
Halved to 8.
Oh,
Gar,
that's
all of a
right.
sudden you feel this surge of energy within you as your ring lights up. You look over and you see Laren. Look over and you see Laren just recovering from this club to her side as he's just going to stand there. Mavis, top of the round, your turn.
All right.
Laren, you're on deck.
Okay.
Blow another one of those.
Dello, just a typical Saturday night in Cyclops world.
I gotta move forward again to see Frederick. So Frederick is still going after the same one.
The one next to Laren?
Yeah.
Okay.
And does he have to move up from behind that tree, you think, or like? That?
Let me see. Nah,
Like,
the trees, the base of the tree is smaller than the canopy, so he has clear vision.
Right. All right, so yeah, he's taking a shot.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Let's go, Frederick. Yeah.
Ooh!
Yeah.
All right.
14
There we
points.
go.
Oh, yeah,
Force
Frederick.
damage. As Laren, this giant cyclops, removes his great club. God dang it, Joel. Joel asked what you call a fear of Cyclops. Fee-fi phobia. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Okay. As all of a sudden from behind you, Laren, this bluish beam of arcane energy that Mavis's science energy launches into the sternum of this thing and pushes him back from you. His feet skid across the ground.
Common science, baby.
Yeah, right about there. Well, actually, he'd probably be pushed this way. So, and for your action, Mavis?
Is there a rock on the ground next to me?
There are quite a few stones. This general area has turned a little bit more rocky.
Reach onto my back, pull out the cannon, jam the rock in there. Suck this! I'm launching it at this man's.
Okay. Is it an attack roll or saving throw?
It is a saving throw, I think. Let me cast a spell.
Yeah, I'm almost sure it's a saving throw. Dexterity, which I
saving,
think
yeah.
you make those with disadvantage when you're blind, don't you?
Oh,
Let me
please.
see. Blinded.
By the white light.
They fail any ability checks that require sight, but not saving throws. So,
Okay.
given the loud nature of this catapult as you shoot, he is going to try. Oh, he rolls an 18. Yes, he saves. So, half damage, I think?
The disappointment on your face.
Oh my god! I actually finally rolled good with it too.
Yeah.
That's literally my
That's
first
not
time rolling
bad,
good with
though.
catapult.
Oh,
That's where
no.
this is where the Marvis originated, was from catapult.
I know. Oh no, it just says on a failed save. It doesn't say on a successful save it takes half, so he dodges. So as you launch this miniature just
I don't
rock, this small, it as he turns towards you, it actually forces him to dodge from the way that he turns. It goes straight to his side and just barely misses
I
him.
throw my cannon to the ground in anger.
Okay.
It's staying there on the
Davis
ground.
being
Any
robbed.
movement?
No, staying right here.
Okay, Laren, you're up. May, you're on deck.
All right. I'm still gonna go after the guy that's after May. I think I'm gonna move over this way though.
As you move away, this thing takes an attack of opportunity against you.
Kind of forgot about that.
16 to hit, however. So, as he swings out, you look back, and you weren't expecting this because he was 10 feet away from you, but this giant great club just barely reaches you. You actually use the momentum and kick off of the end of it as it approaches you, and land just a few feet away, and you're going to do what exactly?
Attack this guy with my bow again. The
Okay.
one, hang on, let me mark him. This guy
Yep.
here.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll with advantage because he's still blind.
Roger, roger.
Ooh, that will miss. As you try and right yourself on the ground.
She's blessed. She's blessed.
You are blessed.
Roll a d4.
Yeah, you roll a d4 with that.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
It doesn't matter. His AC is 14, so you will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Good remembering.
Okay,
I definitely forgot about that.
Yes, that was awesome. Okay. Not much. It's
Okay.
not much, but do have sneak attack too. 1 second.
You do, yes. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
So, as you land in the ground, you plant your feet, fire an arrow off that sinks into like the top of his kneecap now as he sort of buckles down with pain. He's looking pretty rough. And he doesn't even try to pull this one out, it appears.
Can't be an adventure after that one.
God dang it.
Arrow to the knee.
Anything else you're doing in particular?
Nope, that'll be it for me.
Brings us to his turn before May's, as he swings out in a blind rage yet again.
This man's.
That's the disadvantages, and 11 and 22 on Ugar.
Yep.
Okay.
Accepted.
That's okay. He rolled like absolute shit. So you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as this blind rage just manages to catch you in your upper shoulder, nearly knocks you over. As you can see that once he, well, actually, he can't roll con saves for shit. As you can see, he pulls back, but still like looks towards your direction after realizing he hit something. You can still see his eyes wide open and not focusing on anything as it darts around madly. But
You mean I?
did
I
I
think
not
you
say-
said I is.
Yeah, I said I is.
I heard
I
eyes
see.
at first
Let's do
too, and I was
both.
like,
Yeah.
that's true.
That will end his turn and bring us to May. Zeus, you're on deck.
If I hit him, I'm gonna die.
Make a medicine check.
Medicine check. Hey, yep.
You can always say non-lethal.
You can.
Well, I know, but in my default's non-lethal.
Okay.
I just need
You
to
can
know.
tell. Let's see. For what you're used to, there are times where you may hit harder than you expect to. But barring that, you figure you should be okay.
I attacked twice. Does
Okay.
that matter? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'll tell you after the first one.
Doing it non-lethally.
Doing it live.
Doing it
live.
Well, actually, no, I can't because it's extra attack.
So make an attack roll with advantage.
How the flip do I make attack rolls?
So you're gonna want to use your
I do
item.
not use May's attack rolls.
It's true. $23 hits. Go
Oh,
ahead.
damn.
Roll that damage.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so as you swing out with your flail, catching him in the, like, it kind of whips around and catches the back of his calf. You can see him start to buckle with his other knee now. Rough, not too much different from where he was just at. It's your call. You don't have to utilize extra attack, but if you feel like you would, you can do it. Okay.
There you go.
All right.
I'll miss.
Aw.
A
too.
12 does miss. As you go to swing out,
It was destiny.
just like
Yeah.
instinct, you go to swing out and you
Does she
feel
not get
yourself
advantage on
hold
that?
back. Was that not with advantage?
shit.
Oh, it was not. You do get advantage.
Oh,
So
good call.
technically, that'd be the first roll
one
is a
attack.
23 and a 12.
Oh, yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
how
so
you wanna do
roll another attack with advantage.
You're welcome.
it? Every time.
Make your damage roll with crit.
I want to kill people.
Oh, wow,
Thank you. Yes, I rolled like shit.
Wow. Damn.
So as you swing out, you feel you're good. You could hit hard if you want to, and at the last second you just pull back ever so slightly. It digs a little bit down from where you were going to hit before. It does damage, but not as much as you could have. He's pretty hurt. Are you going to do anything for bonus action?
No. Yeah.
Okay. Zeus, you're up. Gar, you're on deck.
How is this one looking?
Pretty rough.
Pretty rough.
Yep. 64 on Slushy. You just walked into a battle with Cyclops. A few of them. Or a couple, I guess. Look, he was laughing. Yeah. Yes, you could. Yeah, you're right, Nemo. I believe in you.
The other one's like right here, right? Because I can't see. I don't know. How tall is this rock?
It's pretty tall, actually. It's probably about 10 feet. You could just see probably the upper part of the head above this rock.
I'm just gonna cast another Toll of the Dead on this one.
On the one that's... Okay, go ahead and roll or cast that in chat. Natural 1 on his wisdom save, so go ahead and roll versatile damage.
All right.
14 points. He is looking rough. As you reach out, and the same thing as before, you feel your tattoos light up, you clench your fists, and you see him rack with pain as he's down on both knees now next to Gar and May. He's nearly dropping his great club.
Okay. With that, actually, then, I'm at the end of my turn. I'm gonna move there. So that'll end my turn.
Okay. Brings us to Gar. Mavis, you're on deckish.
Aye. Like
knowing that May's gonna not kill this thing, I'm gonna stow my shield and swing
better.
my hammer.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll with advantage because this fool can't save from blind.
Nice.
Yeah, 23 hits.
All right.
For this one, how do you want to do this?
Ooh.
For him.
Yes!
While his blinded eye is darting back and forth, I'm gonna flip the hammer because it's got that pointed back end and slam it into his eye.
Oh.
How did you get that high up?
He's on his knees right
He's
now.
on his knees.
Oh, his knees,
Yep.
Okay.
With him on his knees in front of you, you twist the hammer back,
Wish his eyes.
pull
out.
back with both hands, and slash in. You can see May turn her face away.
Yeah, God! Nice shot!
As this Cyclops falls over backwards on the ground as its great club just slams into the ground with a puff of smoke.
That's a big skull.
Do I have?
It is.
Well, what's left of a skull?
What would it take to pull my light crossbow out?
I'd say if you drop something, you could.
Like I stowed my shield.
Right. You already stowed something, so
Yeah.
I'd say you could. Yeah, it's a little weird with it, but I understand why the different rules like exist because it takes a minute to actually pull those things out. So I'll say that you could you could drop your mace and pull out the other one.
Nah.
Okay.
I'll just start walking towards the big dude.
God dang it, Joel. Joel said the skull icon over that dude has 2 eye sockets and he's filing a formal complaint.
That's fair.
Joel.
The other one was from Gar's hammer. He just
yes, definitely.
Bonus action healing word on myself.
Okay.
This is what they gave me. Myself.
Myself. Gar, is that your turn? Oh, nice. 10 points of healing.
bitch.
Okay. So as you approach this one, hand on your chest as you release the healing magic into you, you stand up and you grip the warhammer ready to go in for a strike. You can see this one Cyclops looks over to the one that just fell and looks back at you, and you swear he has anger in his eyes as he rushes towards you.
Eyes again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there I did say eyes. There I did. Yes. No, that was I.
Why do you hate Cyclops, Josh?
Hey, Nathan, how about shut up? So, for the sake of this, he's making reckless attacks against you, so you'll have advantage against him.
Oh. Could I have said I'm pulling my... no.
Yeah,
stowed it.
You stowed it. A 24 to hit.
Yep.
And a 19 to hit.
That is my AC.
Oh.
Damn.
Here comes 50 damage.
You take a total of 39 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm so glad I healed myself. Holy fuck. If I didn't, I was unconscious.
Yeah. As he slams into the side of you, and not even backhanding this time, he just pulls back and goes in for another strike with this ferocity in his eye. He pulls the club back and lets out this roar into the air as he gets ready to go in for another set of strikes against you.
That roar didn't come through.
We just saw you like get a constipated look on your face and nothing came through.
So I realized I adjusted my sensitivity a while ago because why? Oh, it's on automatically determined shit. Oh, that's why. Discord, yabesh. Okay, that should be better now.
Alright, so he lets out a what now?
He lets out this roar to the sky, this as he reaches down with his great club, getting ready to slam again. Now, brings us to Mavis.
All right.
Laren, you're on deck.
Walked out from behind the tree a little bit and gets to there. And then he goes pew pew.
Well, he goes pew.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. It will be made with advantage because he's recklessly attacking Gar right now.
Oh, thank God. Okay,
16 does hit.
All right, I'll take it. Decent 9.
9 points of damage as Frederick fires again. You can see the back foot of this thing slip into the pool with a splash of water, like displacing water off to the side. He doesn't sink into it. It's a pretty small pool to begin with, and he's fucking massive. Dealing 9 points of force damage. Nice.
Indeed.
He does not look phased. His eye is still focused.
Frederick! Keep pulling him into the water!
I'm going to use Firebolt. Because...
Cyclopes?
Catapult.
No, Joel. That's a lie. Oh.
That was with advantage.
I know. You have Bless.
I do have Bless.
I do have Bless. D4.
You needed a 3.
There's not enough.
So...
Teach me your ways, Frederick.
You poor
I
man.
lost mine.
So as you launch a firebolt out, just launches right over his head, just barely as you're going for an eye shot on this dude.
It's like right when he gets force pushed back, he falls down a bit, and you shoot too high over him.
That would actually be hilarious. And so Mavis, any movement or anything you're doing?
Nah, that's it.
Brings us to Laren.
Okay.
Tarian, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna move next to Mavis.
Okay.
And use my bow.
Use your bow. Go ahead and use your bow then. You have advantage on the attack.
Yeah.
15 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. You do not get sneak attack because nobody's next to him.
Correct.
Okay. 11 points of piercing damage. As you
fold him,
as you like fire off this arrow towards him, he actually pushes his other palm that's not holding the great bow out towards it, taking the arrow. As he quickly pulls it out of his hand and tosses it to the side, he appears incredibly angry right now.
A little intimidating.
She what?
She had advantage on the attack.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, when you have advantage, you get sneak attack. Go ahead and roll sneak damage as well.
All right, roger that.
Okay, nice. An additional 10 points. Yeah, he took it, and that was a mistake. He took it straight to the palm, but he rips it out. almost looks at his hand with regret.
That was his other mistake. He pulled it out.
Yeah, right? Should have left it in there. Is that your turn?
You should just break it off, leave it in.
All right, that'll be it for me. No bonus
Okay.
action.
Brings us to May. Zeus, you're on deck.
Come on, Mike.
Sorry.
Oh, I accidentally double-clicked myself. Yes, I can.
Taewe. Oh my god, Gar. Holy shit, I didn't look
Yeah,
at HP.
yeah.
Oh
If I didn't heal, I
I'm
was
gonna
Yeah.
put a hand on Gar's wounds and cast Cure Wounds.
Heck yeah, you will.
I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level.
Ooh. May coming in clutch.
Carry me in your big arms. She only takes 12.
Really?
12 points of healing.
Sorry.
You rolled a minimum and a maximum. Anything for bonus action?
No, because I moved all I can move. Yeah, okay.
Alrighty then. Zeus, you're up. Gar, you are on deck.
I get advantage, right?
You do.
Okay.
Yes,
Time
indeed.
to cast Fireball.
Hey.
I'm sorry, where exactly?
Just not on me.
Right here.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll work. Advantage doesn't matter here because he makes a
Oh
dexterity
yeah, advantage doesn't
save,
matter. I forgot. Fireball.
which he fails. Go ahead and roll damage. Holy shit.
I feel like my cat can hear your cat.
So just normal?
Oh my god.
God damn.
As Zeus, you focus your attention on this Cyclops. You raise your fist to the sky as a small bit of fire begins licking out from your fist. As it grows in intensity, it coalesces into a small ball of fire. You pull back, and with a flare of your tattoos, you thrust it forward, probably about this big. As it lands, it explodes in a massive torrent of flame that envelops him. You can see him kind of flailing at... Does Rachel meaning to be muted? I think so.
I was trying to mute her, but I was full screen, so it was
I don't think that was. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. It just sounded like you were trying to be muted.
Yeah.
It looks like that did some pretty good damage. He's hurt, but he's still in it.
How long does that linger for?
It's instant.
Oh, okay.
Templates just stay on there until you just... Joel, stop with the great puns. Shut up.
What did you say this time?
Stop, drop, and role play.
Aye, Captain.
So, do you want a bonus action, movement, or anything?
No, I think I'm good where I am.
Okay.
Which water did I sizzle up?
After this thing exploded, you actually see some of the water from the sides kind of move in to fill the space that was left from this. You probably lowered the overall height of the water by a couple inches, which, given the fact that this pool is, 50 feet across, it's a pretty good amount of water. Gar, you are up. Mavis, you're on deck.
It'll take more than that to drop me. I walk up, and I cast a 3rd level inflict wounds.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Cash, stack.
Yeah, that'll hit.
9.
Damage. 25.
Double knife.
Go.
As you reach out with your other hand and just, shove it into the thigh of this
Oh, I
Cyclops.
cast that at it. No, that's more damage. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, that's only
Need 2
3d10.
more d10 on that.
You said 3rd level, didn't
Yeah,
you?
think
Yeah.
about it.
2 more?
5d10. God.
Yeah. It's... Okay.
Whoa.
Okay, he's
You reached
fine.
that even 30.
Wow.
So, as he... you reach out with your other hand, not holding the warhammer, as you grasp the knee of this thing, because that's pretty much all you can reach for from this height. I know, I was really regretting it as soon as I said it. His knee buckles a little bit as these black strands creep up his leg, which quickly recoil as you pull your hand away. He lets out a grimace as he looks straight at you, accepting the challenge.
I pull my shield out.
Okay, and that'll bring us to his turn,
Bonus action.
and he is going to do the same thing.
Bonus action.
Oh, yes, if you have a bonus action, go ahead.
Heal.
Yeah, you want to heal him first?
Hold on.
He's like, I can't really take it.
I'm not gonna take it.
Healing word. First level. Heal. 4. Such a shitty spell.
It really is. The only thing that spell's good for is being able to bring people up from unconsciousness from far
From a
away.
distance, yeah.
Like, yeah, it's not meant to be serious healing, in my opinion. Okay.
Just kidding.
So, a 13 to hit and a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Are you still up? Oh. Gar, as this thing slams into the side of you, the momentum carries your feet off of the ground as you slide to his left a good 10 feet. You guys see Gar's unconscious body scrape into the ground with his armor as this thing does not appear to want to let up. It's staring right over his unconscious body. Mavis, your turn.
Pay for that, motherfucker!
And Frederick shoots him.
Okay. 22, he gets advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So just in case. Yep, 22 will hit. 4 points of force. As you shoot him again, and he slides backward into the water even further. Not like it's affecting him, but he does slide backwards as he doesn't even look at the turret's direction. You can already see him starting to move back out of the water towards Gar.
Towards Gar?
Yes.
Okay, I'm curious. Okay. How far? Alright, yeah. I'm running 25 feet.
Okay.
Which is my max movement.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just double check this. I have it written. Okay. I'm gonna pull out a broomstick handle.
Please don't put such a long delay there. Okay. Okay.
Fly away.
We're back. Say, get in that water, you bitch! And launch it. Where is the thing? I do have it.
Okay.
That's right. There is an attack roll with advantage.
Yes, you do. Yes,
Okay.
20 will hit.
Nice.
Okay.
That is already adding both of them. And what does that do? You have to make the dexterity save, or you roll the D100, don't you?
With that one, no. Immediately destroyed. The thing is
okay.
gone. I do have to roll the dex save though. And so do you.
Oh, okay. So the fire damage may be halved, which it is not.
It's in a cone.
Yeah. So you said you have to make a dexterity save as well?
I do.
Okay.
And yeah, both of us do.
Okay. So you take half the damage, right? And none on a successful save? I think that's what we agreed, because that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you would take a total of 5 points of fire damage.
I'm also launched 5 feet backwards.
Yeah, as you guys see Mavis pull this, definitely a broomstick, but with some sort of like package attached to the end. He swings it outward as it explodes in a cone towards this thing, and Mavis just slides backward in the dirt with this broomstick still just like pointing forward as he tosses it to the ground.
Hair's blown backwards.
Yeah. Laren, unless you want to do it,
Knock backwards?
unless you want to do anything else, Mavis.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Did the Cyclops get knocked back, or did it say?
Not knocked back. He just takes damage with that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But it I guess as a large, probably not. It is written in it that it would get knocked back as well.
Okay.
But that's
For the intensity of this
probably
thing,
not
it's
as large.
Yeah, this thing is huge. So
Yeah.
for this one, I'll say he doesn't.
Okay.
But Laren, you're up. May, you are on deck.
All right. Still good advantage, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
21 hits. Roll that damage and sneak attack. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
As you see Gar's body hit the ground, you just hone your abilities for a second. You shut out the world around you. You can feel the of your heartbeat as you launch off an arrow that goes straight towards him, hits him in the side of his thigh, causes his knee to kind of buckle under the pressure. He's looking rough.
All right, that's it for me.
Okay. May. Gar's body.
To Gar.
Yep.
Good.
May, when Gar's body hits the ground, and you can see this thing charging after him with this, like, froth from its mouth. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh no! It's me last time.
Why is this literally happening just like last time?
So, in the midst of this, Mavis, you see this clearest. As May goes to Gar's body, you can see her start to reach out with her hand to heal him, and then she stops. And as she looks up at this Cyclops, her shield falls to the ground as she puts both hands on her flail.
Oh, she'll murder me?
No, she's looking up at the Cyclops. Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna swing on it.
Okay.
With
advantage.
The Hulk all along.
Mirror.
Do I have advantage?
You have advantage.
Reminds me of Gamir when he goes on a rage.
Go ahead and roll both, because, yep. You have extra attack.
Yeah, I do.
Both hit.
And
Yep.
Where's that smite
It's under your spells, not a.
no,
not
I
features.
was at. It would be at second level
Yeah, probably.
because I have a slot left. Which I was gonna use to heal Gar. But
Okay.
Bad. What is the other formula?
That's
It's
a
kinda
great
weird.
question. Oh, that's if you're attacking undead, because it'll do additional damage. Which he is not. Okay. As you slam out, the flail slams right into the other thigh of this thing. It causes him to nearly fall over. You pull back and you slam into the side of him again. Same exact spot as before. He nearly buckles under the pressure. You can see his one eye lazily staying open. He is near death here. Brings us to... Well, do you want to use a bonus action for anything?
I don't know if
I'm on my way.
Can. He's not using a shield, so that doesn't do me anything. Oh, right. I would probably end up compelling duel him because I can. Because Divine Smite's not actually a spell.
You're right. Yeah, compel duel. Interesting. That may save Gar's life.
I'm gonna compel duel him. Oh, what would I even say?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, so I'm gonna smack him twice. The same exact spot. And I'm gonna look him in his eye.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna say, your fight is with me now, and no one else.
Okay. As you look up at him and say this, you can see his lazy eye focus on you and then slowly turn to Gar's body. He rolled a 15 on his wisdom save.
You know what, bitch? I am gonna kill you.
Yeah.
He has a -2 to that shit too. I did not expect him to succeed. Zeus, you're up with this Cyclops looming, trying to deal.
I still have advantage?
You still have
Or
advantage?
actually, it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, I still have advantage.
You do.
I'm gonna cast the Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
With advantage.
20 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And I'm gonna cast it at a level 2.
Okay, normally you would have to declare that beforehand, but that's okay.
Sorry.
You're good.
I meant to say that. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure where I click level 2.
Yeah, it is
Like,
after
do
the
that
fact.
at attack or damage spot?
So when
Or I
you
just
cast it,
When
it'll
you
ask you what
cast
level you
it,
want to
it'll
cast it
ask-
as.
Yeah, the moment you cast it, it'll say what level do you want to cast, and you click cast.
Yeah, there's like a little drop
Oh,
down.
I see. Okay.
It's not
Can I
very
just-
straightforward, so.
I see that. Okay. Should I re-click that to get the damage right then?
Yeah, then just
Okay.
uncheck use spell slot.
Okay.
Oh no, wait,
got
you would
that.
have to make it use spell slot, but that's okay.
Well, I already used it with the original cast, but this one's at the level 2 cast.
Right.
So the damage would be correct.
Okay.
Normal damage, and I'm gonna use acid.
Okay. Zeus, how do you want to do this?
All right.
Oh, thank God.
If he hadn't killed
Acid.
it was going for Gar, and there was nothing.
Yeah.
Unless Gar rolled a
Um,
natural 20 on his death save.
I'm gonna cast this orb of acid at its head and let it just burn into his skull and out his mouth and through his eyes and cavity holes.
Eyes.
Okay. So, May,
Grim.
as you look up at this thing and say, "Your fight is with me," suddenly from behind, you see bits of,
Just like the
this
skull
Cyclops.
comes
Yeah, bits of this Cyclops flesh begin to melt away as you hear this sizzling, and you can see its eye just go completely limp as it falls backwards into the water with a giant splash.
I watched
And
the whole thing. I watched the whole thing.
you see May's eyes do not leave this Cyclops on its entire way down.
I
Gar, I need you to make a
watched
death
that for
save.
a second, and then I walk towards Gar and pull out my wipes.
Sure,
And I start
but first,
wiping him down.
I need Gar to make a death save.
I'm gonna make my way over there.
That's 2 failures, too.
Oh my god.
Mavis, you make your way to Gar just as you see his breathing is shallow. He is on the edge of life with how much he's bleeding out from this. You quickly take out your medicated wipes and put them on his chest. 12 points of healing. Gar, your eyes slowly open as you feel breath return to you, and you look up to see May currently standing, staring at the dead body of this Cyclops with her flail in hand, and Zeus quickly approaching from the other end of the pool.
So
Yeah.
May's the first thing I see. I don't see Mavis standing over me.
Wiping me out.
With the way this is, you would see them both at the same time. Your vision would see literally like Mavis and May pretty much right next to you.
But you
as
didn't even
see
mention Mavis. It's all good.
yeah.
The Cyclops disappeared.
May, I
into
need
the
you to make
water.
another wisdom save.
Oh my god. I thought Gar died. I literally started crying.
I thought Guard died too. I was like, bitch.
No. That's 2 death saves. If he had taken any damage, that he would
I
have
mean,
died.
he had 2 attacks that would have been.
Literally the same.
That's insane. In this moment, as you hear Gar's breath catch and he starts to come back to life, your grip loosens on your flail. As you look down and see a Cyclops in the water, you know that Zeus just hurled this ball of acid straight towards it. As you look back and see Gar just coming to consciousness with everyone gathered around.
Mavis.
You alright, buddy? That was a hurry. What's wrong?
I just reach out and give him a hug.
I freeze.
Okay.
Obviously, he must
Did
still
you-
be under the weather.
Did you do it?
We did. You okay?
I look at May.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What happened?
Was he?
You were down for a moment.
You got a good hit on you.
Yeah, my armor's a bit dented.
You need more
Yeah,
healing.
better than your skull.
I might take a page out of your book and take this suffering. Use it as a lesson.
I mean, I also have potion. You wanted that, too.
You know what? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not-
Okay.
I hand him a potion.
Uncork the potion. I assume it's just a standard.
It is.
Yeah.
That's all I have.
Sure. You can probably roll that. Since that way he doesn't have to add it to the inventory.
I've got them in my inventory just in case I need to roll them ever. But
then it's you guys' call.
I had. Okay. I'll do
That'll deduct it automatically then. So.
Boop. And boop. Damn. All right. Let's get it.
let's get it.
So, as Mavis, as you Gar stands up, as you hand him this healing potion, you feel under your right arm this.
I was just gonna call him over.
As you look down and you see, he shrinks down to his normal size.
Well done.
I would go up and give Gar a hug.
Oh, gentle.
You feel like this soreness in your muscles from the hug, but you know that the bleeding has at least stopped, which is good.
I'm glad you're okay.
I am too. Thought I'd be able to. Maybe I should have blinded that one as well.
That might have been nice, but he's dead. He's kind of sinking to the bottom now.
You look over and you see, actually, he's not even floating. He's laying. This is a very shallow pool. And he's laying along the side of it, kind of, now, with the way that his body is drifted.
Kind of think that's probably going to pollute that pool, huh? Whatever.
Essentially.
Doesn't matter.
Might be kind of hard to...
It's alive!
I heard Gar get up. I'm back for more.
Party wipe right there.
I'm shooting May, kind of like side glances the whole time, but not saying anything.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
I'm gonna investigate the rest of the peeps over here and see what happened.
I also want to head over to the other people and... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start digging graves.
Okay.
Big
did
ass
you get my
graves.
No, individual graves for each one of those people. I ain't burying these.
Mass grave. I mean,
Sure.
we could just pile them up.
No, I'm not mass raping anything. They're getting their own individual graves.
I would go and help you.
Okay. But May, I whispered you something, so you got that.
On it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Absolutely. You're harder than I am. We can take you out. Take anyone out.
Is that a
As hard as I
compliment?
thought I was.
Well, you took a few shots before going down. It just was one too many.
Fucking massive.
They are. It's a massive.
Wait, my lord, excuse me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nothing's happened. I think you are.
May, go ahead and make an athletics check with advantage, since Laren's helping you with these graves.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I'm really good at digging some graves.
That too.
I'm gonna nod at Mavis towards Zeus and kind of like, let's go help look.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I want to try to find any identifying thing. Paperwork. This is
Yeah.
who they were, where they're from.
Okay.
Similarly.
Sure. Go ahead
Same.
and make investigation checks.
I don't find
actually-
shit.
I want to scan through the wreckage of the cart to see if there's anything of value.
Okay.
Oh my
definitely
God.
don't find shit.
Mavis.
All right.
So, Mavis, scanning through, this looks like, now that you've had a chance to kind of look at the surrounding land, the size of the Great Clubs of this was very clearly destroyed. The majority of items in this crate absolutely just obliterated. There is one box that appears to be somewhat buried under some of the rubble that appears to have maybe survived a little bit. As you open it up, you see it's probably like this big, maybe 6 inches by 6 inches. You see a pretty sizable amount of gold in there, and a single ring at the top of it just sitting on the gold.
Anything else?
Make a sleight of hand check for me.
She's digging graves. All right.
Not for her. Gar and Zeus are looking with you.
Yeah.
Unless.
Well, after I didn't find anything, I'm doing something else.
Yeah. No, that was for your passive perception. So yeah, you guys didn't see him take anything, but you take the ring and you close the box with the amount of gold in it. You guys are going to help May and Laren. It doesn't take you guys very long with your combined efforts. It takes maybe 15-20 minutes to dig each of these graves. Are you placing the bandits in them as well?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have messed with the bandits, but I would have definitely gone to all the common folk and made sure all their eyes were closed and placed a couple coins.
Okay.
Were any of them female?
There were a couple females. 2 females, 2 male. And you said you were looking for identifying documents, didn't you?
Mm.
You rolled a 3. Yeah, you didn't find shit.
Yeah, and I rolled a 7, so I didn't find shit.
Yep. You found the cart. Good job. So,
But Gar did for the common folk.
Davis, did you find anything in the cart?
Okay. You see
It's
May
destroyed
place 2 gold
pretty
coins
much
as well.
everything. There's this little piece of wood. Actually, I'm gonna take this. It's not bad. I might be able to utilize that.
I'm salvaging a bits of the wood.
Sure,
because
there
I
is some
probably could repurpose
salvageable
it.
wood for sure. Some planks here that would be pretty sizable and still durable enough to build what you need to build.
Nothing really of interest, though.
Well,
You guys
shame we couldn't find out who they were, where they're from. We could have gotten word to family. Actually, do I have any spells left? I do have Speak with Dead.
You still have 3rd level spell slots?
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mark it off because I accidentally casted his 1st level.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So you can recover a 1st level then.
Right.
Right. Oh, still digging. Okay.
It takes another few minutes, and after placing the gold coins on each of them, these 7 graves, you place just a small stone at the top of each of the graves after piling the dirt back on. May, are you doing anything in particular?
I'm gonna say a prayer over them.
Okay.
Odd question. Do I have red string?
You do. I'll say you do.
Do I
Yeah.
just carry red
You
string?
probably would. Yeah.
At each of the stones, I would tie like the red string around each of the stones.
Okay.
How many common folk were there, so I know how much gold to deduct?
There were 4.
And there were 3 bandits.
Yep. With the 2 Cyclops dead on either side and these 7 graves dug for each of these individuals, a gentle breeze just blows through, a warm breeze. And you just kind of take a deep sigh, especially realization of how close it just was for Gar. And that's where we'll end the session for tonight.
All right.
Almost died, y'all.
That was fucking
know!
close.
Dude.
That broke
Said
my
it's
heart.
gonna take
That
more
one.
than that to take me down, and he took me down. He took me down.
God.
Yeah. I
That
was
was a
debating
close
between
battle.
Fireball at the end or using something slightly less powerful. I'm like, I've been rolling really good on damage, so I'm gonna go something slightly less powerful.
Yeah, no, you rolled insane on damage rolls. That was nearly a double max roll, followed by an actual double max roll.
Yeah.
That's
I had
I
something
rolled
I was
almost
gonna say to
max.
Gar when I healed him. I was ready.
Go ahead and say that then. I wasn't sure what was going to happen in the sequence of events here.
But she never ended up healing me.
I never
so-
healed him.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you meant
It's like
after the whole
wisdom.
battle. I
No, in that
Yeah.
moment, but my hand was right there.
see. Literally,
And it
just
wasn't.
stopped right above. That was.
man.
Oh,
How much
So,
health
man,
did it
the
have left
question-
after I hit it with the inflict wounds?
after you hit it with the inflict wounds, it had 20 something. No, it had like 40 something.
It was super healthy. Then.
They both had 178 HP. I upped
That's
the
a lot.
difficulty of this battle to kind of get a feel for what you guys can handle.
What?
Damn.
No, we
time?
handled it.
Yeah. You guys will get some XP for that.
Oh my
though.
god, I haven't added XP for the last session or two, I think.
I have 8,200.
I'm
No,
gonna,
I have 550 to add, so it's 8750.
I'm gonna go back and like recalculate all the XP that I've given.
I might be missing one then.
Yeah, because I've put
Oh,
all
wait,
of the XP
no.
in the Discord server. So
Wait, why didn't this update from when I put in the 600
Oh.
from last week?
if you put it in while I was in the process of transferring everything
Oh,
over to the new
maybe.
computer, I had done a backup a couple days before I actually transferred it.
Okay.
So there might be a little bit
I
of
was
outdated
like, I
information.
was supposed to have 8,600. What is this?
So thank you all in chat for joining us for this roller coaster of a session, because there were some amazing funny moments and intense moments there.
Apparently, I'm a
Good
top.
session. welcome to the club.
Welcome to D&D.
Being sexualized.
This is why you play a gnome or a halfling.
I'm about to freaking. No, I can't do that. Then I'd be called furry. Just kidding.
She basically just admitted it.
Hey, at least you caught
I
yourself
was gonna
quickly.
be a lapine. I was gonna be a lapine, but nope, because people would find a way.
They always
Find a
find
way.
a way.
They did
It's
with
true.
Zootopia.
Life will find
Zootopia?
Oh yeah, it's bad.
Oh lord, I
All
didn't
right,
know.
we gonna raid Lynette because she's streaming right now.
Okay.
Oh, snap.
Oh, let me put my chat back before
Chat.
everything gets messed up.
We'll be back a couple weeks from now.
Or not.
Probably aim for Friday. We'll see what
Is there a
happens.
guy underneath the Cyclops.
Yes,
Oh.
there are a few of them.
We got him. Don't worry.
Yeah. Here's the raid command
Ooh, give me that.
and the tool raid, depending on what you're going for. Like I said, a couple weeks from now, but I'll probably do a stream tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure yet, because now that we have an upgraded PC, shouldn't lag on stream anymore, which would be nice.
Well, that'd be nice.
For real. So we may even start a new game. I'm not quite sure. But thank you all for
Nice.
joining us. Tune in tomorrow over on Bitstream. Somebody shout it out quickly.
Oh, no, Ray!
She's not in the chat anymore. I couldn't add her.
I should have left chat. I should have left chat.
All right, guys. Have a fantastic night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you guys in a couple weeks.
Bye guys.
Bye, Chad. Thank you. Love you.
And we go.